Hello there, good morning.
Hello everyone, and good morning from the Mound at Southside.
Welcome to the weekend.
Welcome to Saturday morning.
Thankfully, we've not got any rain, which is quite surprising given the forecast. It seems to have moved over more to the west.
Passed over us overnight, and the worst of it is actually probably maybe 50 miles to the west, heading north. I think if it hadn't have been, it would have been a different story about whether we'd be out or not, given the amount of lightning that's in them.
So we've got our first departure just taxiing down to 23 right. It's Jet 2 to Reus.
It's Sudan as well.
Yep.
The red and grey. Red and grey beauty.
And we've got Ryanair to Mahon. It's picking, as is TUI to Olbia. And we should have our first arrival, well, first heavy arrival shortly. It's just going in past Bolton now. It's TUI coming in from Punta Cana. 787-9 Dreamliner on approach.
Hello everyone in the chat. Henry Bro, Liam's buddy, great to see you both. Henry Bro's noticed that Fly Pigs is an emoji today.
Yeah, I thought I'd stick it in. We've had it for a little while, have we? I don't know if we actually have any coming in, but... what else did I add in?
Brian Lynn, Sarah Jane, good morning to you both. Our fantastic mods with us. Keeping you warm and safe in the chat. Bringing blankets round if you're a bit chilly.
50 pence piece on the wheels of this Ranger.
Good morning, Adrian Vaughan. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. David 990, great to see you too. He says too early. You can just nod off for 10 minutes. So
too early.
Too early. There we go. CB Unglesby says evening, everyone. Good evening to you. Good from our good morning. Good morning, Caroline Wakefield. Great to see you. And Vision Thing, good morning.
Good morning. Hope you're well.
First departure of the day to Reus. This is flight 929 for Jet2. Sudan A321neo about to roll.
Out wide so you can see some of the cloud build-up that's over that way.
Yeah, there's a fair bit of cumulonimbus that you can see in the background there. That's just kind of over North Wales. North Wales, the Wirral, that kind of way.
Yeah, I think there's been some cracking storms in some parts of the country overnight.
Morning, Lloyd. How you doing? Good morning, Pete Peddles and Plays. He says so much for thunderstorms here in Leeds, but morning all. Yeah, we got nothing in Manchester either.
No.
Got some rain overnight. After I'd gone to bed, I got woke up by that for a little bit.
Yeah, it was
particularly heavy though.
We saw a bit of spray as the Jet 2 was taken off, but I imagine that will clear pretty quickly.
Yeah. Morning, 8th day. Good to see you all. Hope everybody's had a wonderful week. I've had a busy week at work.
So the Ryanair to Mahon has pushed back.
Morning, Paul Usher.
CB says, let the morning rush begin. Absolutely.
Yeah, it won't be too long now.
Peak pedals and planes sounds like you're doing a Harry Potter spell.
Which one's that?
Oh, it's gone now.
Oh, has he retracted it?
Yeah.
He said we had an excuse of a shower.
So we've got probably about 20 minutes or so on single runway, I reckon, and then usually about quarter past. Switch to double. Double?
Yeah.
Dual.
Wow.
Dual.
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 Dual?
So dual.
Dual. Stop it.
Dual.
Stop it, it'll lose all meaning. The next thing we're going to see is actually 157 coming in from Punta Cana.
Yeah, we saw a dreamy landing when we arrived. Actually on 05s. When we first rocked up this morning. The wind changed direction. I mean, it's pretty lax wind at the moment. It's that weird thing where the windsock's pointing at us, but the clouds are moving in the opposite direction. Which is very strange.
Caroline Whitefield's back from Burgas now. You've had your burgers
sorry.
from Burgas.
Yeah, you got your bird gas. I hope it was good though. It's always rubbish, isn't it, when you've been on holiday, you have to go back to work. And everyone's like, oh, how's the holiday? Like, don't remind me. Wish I was still on it.
Bom dia, Anderson Nascimento from Brazil. Great to see you.
So TUI Dreamliner should be with us in a moment as we watch the Ryanair taxiing down. Get ready for the arrival.
Yeah, we had a couple of arrivals while we were setting up. Jet2 A321, Jet2 737, TUI Dreamy from I forget.
Don't know. Cancun, maybe.
It could be.
Cape Verde.
No, that's SERF said, that's later.
Oh.
Here we go, TUI 157 coming in from Punta Cana. This is a 787-9 Dreamy TUI GA. Pixie Dust. Thank you for the reminder, Caroline.
The one that needs a paint job.
Good morning, Mark Winterbourne. He says, morning, Robin Thierry. Just got in from work. Bedtime now. Have a great day and I'll stay awake as long as I can.
No worries, you get to bed.
You can listen to our dulcet tones as you drift off to sleep. Good morning, Lady Crew. How you doing?
Good morning. Good morning, Robbie H. How you doing, mate?
He says, good morning, GTCRB. Mods and viewers. It's funny, with the sun coming up and even with it low in the sky, it's changing the humidity and you can see see like mist forming over the River Bollin.
There is the uninterested windsock.
Oh, it's completely uninterested. Yeah, what I was going to say before was the arrivals while we were setting up were actually on 05.
Yeah.
But they changed very quickly after the third one. In fact, that Jet 2 that we just saw depart called in and said, "Can we expect 05 or 23?" Good morning, Lord Crew.
Good morning. Anderson says, I simply love watching the live stream. The images are amazing and the place is perfect for watching the takeoffs up close.
Great to have you with us, Anderson.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, so when they switch to dual runway, they will literally be taken off in front of us.
Yeah, we get our ears get about another 50, about another maybe 15 minutes apiece. Morning, D. How are you doing, lovely?
We've got that Ryanair due to depart shortly. It's disappeared off my flight radar there. So that's probably going to try and sneak out, but I'll keep an ear out for it starting. Daft Old Cat says, morning, happy Cat Day.
Meow, civilly happy to see you.
It's just reminding me of this noise the TUI's making. It's just reminding me of that Lufty last week that was making that really weird high-pitched resonance noise on that. And the Helvetic E2 as well, with that wind sort of blowing over the engines, making it sing.
Oh, yeah.
That's not a private jet there. The one we've been looking at a few times on the stream seems to have gone, MBFF or whatever it was.
There it goes. The Ryanair's on the roll, I think, or it's lined up. There's the tail. Oh, it's just lined up.
Starting to.
So for second departure of the day, first one for Ryanair, off to Mahon EI EVK with flight 3836, the 737-800. Mahon on the Spanish Balearic island of Menorca, the northernmost island, just off the Costa Blanca and Costa Brava.
Morning, Trevor. Says morning all, just clocking in. Ian Hudson, good morning to you.
Oh, he says yes. On the big TV, it's a clear picture. Good. GRC 136, good morning. Lua Dahan, good to see you. Hope you're well.
And Team Stripes, good to see you. Says good day, everyone. Anderson also said in Brazil it's 1:56 in the morning. That's either a very early start or a very late night. But either way, we appreciate your company.
Morning, Yin. How you doing? Oh, it's lined up now.
Yeah.
Any moment.
It's like the longest I've ever waited for a Ryanair to take off. Just put the clouds on and wait for the Ryanair. Yeah, a lot of... It's going to be a bit of a mix today, I think. Cloudy with spells of sunshine, possibly a bit of rain here and there.
Hopefully not here, hopefully there.
Yeah, just on that far runway would be great.
Yeah.
not this one.
Good morning, TJ. Good morning, Roy Brooks. He says, good morning, Ringway.
Good
morning to Wythenshawe. Wythenshawe?
A lot of confused people in Wythenshawe. They're not Wythenshawe where they are.
Exactly, that's why it's called that.
Right, come on, Ryanair. I think it's going. Or not. Enjoy bushcam. Is it waiting for the 6 o'clock maybe?
No,
Top of the
it's
hour.
due at 5:50, so
Oh, is it?
it should be able to go.
There we go.
Welsh is in the house.
Oh, then. I had to do the wake up, Welshie.
6:30. First departure to Palma de Mallorca for an A330. I see where the next one is actually. I think it's a bit late.
Next departure is about to line up. Ryanair heading to Gran Canaria. We've got EasyJet and Jet2 taxiing down. We've also got Jet2 to Tenerife pinging. The Air France is pinging. A220. Hopefully that will wait until it's dual runway.
Looks like the other Jet2 A330 is not booked until this afternoon for its first flight. Anyway, Ryanair departing to Gran Canaria, EIIJW with flight 2583. This is a MAX 8. There you go to the area. Rob spotted it. M-MBFF, your BFF plane.
Yeah.
Took John back to Congleton last night at 7:45.
Ah, okay.
There you go. Morning, Jules C. How are you, lovely?
Oh, so you must have flown that one in to drop Alexa off last week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Must be nice.
I know, yeah. Supposed to spend that money on nuggets for Josh, not on planes.
Nuggets.
Pete saw the Ryanair Learjet at Leeds Bradford yesterday. Not seen it before.
Ooh.
I don't think we've seen it either.
No, can't say I have. There's the TUI that just rocked up. Should see the stairs and doors open at some point. Some of the heavies this morning are a bit late because obviously them to take longer routes or whatever. Although strangely, a lot of the Aer Lingus from America are a bit late. Been out of JFK. I suppose that could be a knock-on effect, couldn't it? Delays there. If you didn't see the short yesterday, the A380 that we saw depart on Thursday's evening stream got to almost to Iran when Israel launched their strike and had to turn around and land at Istanbul. And spent the day there, I think.
EasyJet to Reyes, GZRT, flight 2045.
Bit of condensation on the wings as they're taking off. And hopefully just about tell that it's quite misty down that way. It's the River Bollin. And even towards the end of the runway, it's sort of hazy-ish. 23 left, which should be open soon, hopefully. Soon. This is the Jet2 to Tenerife taxi now. Next to go will be Jet2 to Girona, GJZHB 737-800, flight 941.
We'll keep an eye out for that one, Caroline. I've got it on my list now, so you can see Amy depart. Going next is Jet2 to Girona. The Thierry's already run out.
I can hear you typing with your long fingernails.
Yeah. Weird how that one just didn't seem as loud.
I was just literally thinking the same thing. It was like almost silence.
Hey, Anthony Atkins, he says, "Good morning, guys. I'm bringing 5 excited kids to the airport pub today. Loving the stream as always. Good to have you with us."
Yeah, enjoy your day out. So he's about to open the door. Knock, knock. Hello, can we come in? I find it weird how like you fly really long hours on these big jets, and then you still got to get off by stairs
And get on a
like
bus.
a Ryanair.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I want an air bridge, please, thank you. It's coming over here, or is it turning?
Going
Yeah,
over
isn't it?
here, that,
Yeah.
definitely.
Jazzy B.O.'s coming over.
The smelly plane.
Adrian Vaughan, thank you very much for gifting a flight membership. It's very kind of you. And that went to Colin. If you're around, Colin, do say give Adrian a quick thanks if you can. Appreciate that, Adrian. It's very kind of you.
No runway lights on.
No, although sometimes that they don't go on for like an hour, do they? I don't think there was anyone else down at 2-3 right, was there?
No, that was
should,
it.
Should be regions going. First waves of the morning.
Jet 2 to Tenerife South in flight 1767. This is GJZBO. The Stinky Plane 737-800.
They're running around the staff room trying to find someone who's got a 50p coin that can put in the slot for the runway lights. It's got to be one of those 50p ones. It's the only one that goes in it. Anyone got one? I think I can hear the Air France.
Second departure of the day on 23 left is going to be EasyJet, assuming it comes straight down straight down Tango. I think it is.
You'll all be very excited to know that there is a KLM E2 in today. Yay!
Yay! Liam just said the night stopping KLM's on pushback.
Cool. Good morning.
737-800, that one.
Good morning, Lucas. It says I've got 2 hours before my flight arrives, so keep your eye out for a little Swiss port vehicle heading towards T3. Might be me. I'll try and keep an eye out.
Beep, beep.
Yeah.
EasyJet 2007 headed off to Malaga. This is GUZ MF A321 Neo.
Got another Easy and a Ryanair coming out, so I'll see you in 2 hours, Rob. Good morning, Dave Hurst. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend.
Morning, Mike Plocher. He says, hello, chat. Don't know how long I'll stay. It's 10 p.m. Friday here in British Columbia, Canada. Good morning, evening, and night, wherever you are. Can't wait for KLM. Is John there with you? No.
No, he's not.
Me and Tiara.
Awesome fluff on that one. Really
KLM's taxiing out. Oh, was there some good floof?
Yeah. So much fluffage.
Good morning, Maria Spinelli.
Hit the like button. Thank you. Oh, we're nearly at 100 already. Thank you very much, everyone.
ATR 72.
So I think Ryanair is going to go first by the look of it.
It's making a funny noise. That one. Yeah. Yeah, here goes the Ryanair. Heading off to Tenerife, Oslo Torp, flight 3226 for Ryanair, GR UKI, it's 737-800. Morning Piotr, good morning Maria Spinelli, and thank you for being a member of the flight crew for 4 months.
Amazing, thank you, Maria. Really appreciate the support. Oh, nice. More fluff. Not quite as much on that as the EasyJet had, but still good. KLM's on its way over.
Oh yeah, for Mike, this one. There you go, Mike. 738 for you.
So got Joey making its way across. Well, literally going to go in shot any second. There it is. It's weird, hearing the Ryanair rumble after it's taken off. Switchback's easy, it's going next.
EasyJet 2273 to Malta, GUZHP, A320neo.
No waves. They're like, why is that guy in an EasyJet top? I'm wearing an orange top, it's very similar colour.
Good morning, Nettie Walton Lowe, I hope you're well. Morning, Paul Hilbert. Great to have you with us, Dylan Dahl from Melbourne, Florida.
Little Brussels sprout out as well. Not the Tintin one though, Salman.
KLM 1028 to Amsterdam, 737-800 PHPXK.
Oh,
Oh, wobbly.
yeah.
Good morning, Mike Wild. Lucas says he trundles his entire way down to the end of T3.
A little itty bitty Brussels.
Windsor 2 to Melbourne a little bit later on. $9:30.
So your battery's almost flat already.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Weird.
That's how that happened. I've also picked up the wrong Belvita. It's chocolate.
See you later, Paul. TUI departing to Verona with the MAX 8, flight 2628, that's GTUOA. Yeah, we have a flight to Melbourne, but not that Melbourne, Florida. Just down the road from Orlando. I assume the landing fees are slightly cheaper.
Yeah, windsock's changed around slightly again. It was facing us earlier, now it's partly facing away. A couple of Ryanairs coming over. We've got TUI taxiing over. I can see Jet2 making its way out as well. He's just pushed back. No, it's Paul Domingo, it's your fave.
Yay,
Paul
Paul!
Domingo. Dylan says Melbourne, Florida is superior.
Are we going to get into the Melbourne debate?
Well, isn't it Australian Melbourne, not Melbourne?
It's not said the same way.
That's what, yeah, that's what
It's not
Tony was saying
pronounced
on the podcast. It's Melbourne.
Melbourne. The little Brussels Sprout, A319, heading off next, OO SSV, 21 years old, this aircraft, with flight 2184, back over to the Belgian capital.
Good morning, Naomi. Hope you're well, lovely. Morning, John Walters. Good morning, Graham C. Hope you are both well.
Morning, John Walters. Good morning, Graham C. Good morning, Naomi. Great to see you. Behind the departing Brussels, it's Ryanair 767 to Cork. (737-800) the RUKC, ready to roll.
TUI Dreamliner's Alicante is pinging. Should have our first heavy departure soon.
First heavy.
A great duster.
Qatar's going to be the next heavy to arrive, about 10 minutes out, just around about Dane at the moment. Lined up to depart next is Ryanair. It's a MAX 8 EIIGJ, heading off to Malta with flight 5209.
Our first easy on loiters lane.
Jet 2 going next to Dalaman with flight 1017. This is QJZHK 737-800. A couple of 2Es and EasyJet in front of us. There's another EasyJet down on Victor Charlie waiting to go. It's going to be 2E going next though. Their 737-800 GTAWS is heading off to Olbia. EasyJet CZPD is going next to Faro with flight 2215. This is a A320 Classic named Paul Domingo.
Someone in the jump seat. Whoa.
Hey! Morning, Richard Taylor. That's a friendly crew.
It was, yeah.
3 people in the cockpit as well.
Yeah, I think the third one was possibly someone quite young. They had their phone out like they were filming.
Yeah. These pilots, they're getting younger every year.
They do, those Jet 2 ones we met.
2 Airways 2684 to Lemizia turn. This is G2 Moo, a Max 8.
A few spots of rain.
No, what have it said?
Dreamliner taxi now, and Qatar is just gone over Cheadle, so that'll be with us in any moment. I'll ignore the 737-2E for the time being.
Got the Aer Lingus from Orlando behind that as well, G. Isla. Hainan is 40 minutes away, Gulf Air half an hour away, Etihad about 35 minutes away. Cathy Pacific is ahead of the A380 in an hour, and the A380 is just past Munich, an hour and 20 minutes away. Swiss are just sending an E190 today, and Ethiopians just left Geneva.
Didn't get the memo, did they?
No.
We've passed ERJ145 likes on the micrometer. Thank you, everyone. Next up is the A220 at 220 likes. Here's Qatar.
That seemed fast, didn't it?
It did, yeah.
I wonder if they misjudged the wind because it's quite slack at the moment.
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
But their airspeed should be adjusted for that, so it doesn't make sense.
Oh, we've got it stopped, that's the main thing.
Here's 2EB just heading down Tango for departure. We've got EasyJet lined up, just waiting to go on T3 left. Flight 21192 to Lyon is going to be the next departure, GEZWH.
Next in is Aer Lingus from Orlando, A330-300 Gala, G-E-I-L-A. Flight 34 should be touching down any moment.
So we've got 2EB in front of us waiting to go. This was what took Caroline to Bulgaria.
Memories.
One of the Dash 8s in the higher density configuration for the European short-haul routes. Morning, Wadders. That's the Aer Lingus from Orlando, flight 34, G Isla, A330-300. Hopefully we'll get to see that depart a little bit later to either Orlando or JFK. I think JFK is the earlier one, actually. 2E787-8, 2EB lined up and ready to go. This is Alfie, heading off to Alicante, to the Costa Blanca with flight 2620. Good night, CB Unglesby. Sleep well.
Yeah.
Good morning, Jonesy. How are you doing?
Jono, CB. And they've just gone all the way down to the end of 2-3. Right.
Oh yeah, they did. Literally, the end of the runway.
It's going to park up on the, wait on the taxiway for a bit.
Yeah.
Usually go that far down for that.
Come on, Alfie. Morning, Manxie. How you doing? She's on day 6 of 6 of Earlies. Absolutely flagging.
Oh,
morning, Aviator Buckets. And good morning, Cat Airways. How are you doing?
Well, there's much fluff on that one. I was a bit surprised. Clear skies behind us now.
Claire Skies is with us.
Yeah.
Thierry's best friend. There goes that dreamy off to Alicante. Jet 2 Sunel, got all of its decals on now. Oh, I'm getting him mixed up with the other one that was delivered recently. That was HLYL, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Sunel's taking flight 825 to Ibiza. This is an A321neo. Banksy Loz has been a member for 2 months. Thank you for your support. Says, wahoo! 2 months flies when you're having fun.
Sure does. Thank you, Manxie. We'll be over your way in November.
We certainly will.
Head over to the Isle of Man. If you've got any tips of where we should go to stay, can you drop some in the chat, because I still need to sort that out.
The sun is out. I'm going to get burned.
Yeah, you will.
Oh, bluefin. Going next is Ryanair Max 8 to Alicante as well, flight 4027 EIIJY.
Couple waves again.
He's literally just a couple of nights back to like Sunday to Tuesday or something like that. Mainly to go on a prop.
Yeah, exactly. We just wanted to go on Logan now. See if it is prop allowed.
Well, some lightning up there your way, Brian. Just had a warning.
Rob BH has been a member of the flight crew for 2 months. Says what a great 2 months it's been. Onwards and upwards for the channel. Thank you, Rob. Really appreciate that. And speaking of which, big thanks to our international flight crew members: Aaron W, Jamo, Cam CJ Spotted, Matty McHughes, Chris N Nasta, On the Flight, David 990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705, Big Daz Oz, Onka Singh, Astrid J, Juice Stanaway, Only Planes Network, Steve B, Matt S, Steve McGuinness, Old Sea Dog, DP, Charlie, and Brian Lynn. Thank you very much for being international flight crew members. Regional and international members are scrolling across the screen right now. And also a big thank you to everyone on our low fare flight. That was good timing.
That's EasyJet EZTX departing to Nice with flight 2103. Lined up in front of us, we've got Ryanair. Another Max 8 heading out to Malaga with flight 3232. This is EIIJG. Morning Heathrow Live, how you doing, buddy? Thanks, Rob D. Member for 2 months. He says, great channel, great banter. Good eggs, R&T.
Oh, cheers.
Yeah, Thierry does like eggs.
Oh, I love eggs.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Jay. Good to have you with us.
Yeah, I think you're back, aren't you, with your streams at Heathrow Live?
We've got the air tanker taxiing out.
See, Qatar's still waiting to get in.
Can I come in yet?
Aer Lingus is also waiting behind it.
G-Tums is lined up and ready to go. It's a Max 8. And off to Palma de Mallorca with flight 2668. Caroline came back on the former Mr. Patmore.
That's the Melbourne, isn't it?
Yeah, Melbourne, Florida.
EasyJet's leaving Loiter's lane.
Finally getting to go. Joining from Victor Charlie, that's EasyJet 2013 to Alicante, GUJEB.
Jeb. And we've got the Air France A380 just coming over. Hopefully, fingers crossed, is in front of us and not on Victor Bravo, which they all seem to be on this morning.
I'm going to have to put a sun protection umbrella up.
It's not even 7 a.m. and Rob's burning already.
I will do.
So,
Oh, thank you.
unsheath the umbrella. I was saying to Rob earlier, my McLaren F1 umbrella is probably about 17 years old. It's a classic, that. Next in will be Ryanair from Dublin. So we've got Jet2 lining up behind this EasyJet. Excellent. Heathrow Live's back this afternoon. First stream in 10 weeks. Excellent. So yeah, check out Heathrow Live with Jay this afternoon if you've not got any plans. Give him a bit of support. A220 is going on Victor Bravo. There it is. Looking beautiful. There's the Ryanair from Dublin. I'm amazed how much spray there still is over there.
Yeah, still quite a bit there, isn't there?
Yeah. Maybe the drainage on 2-3 left's just a little bit better.
I can see the air tanker.
Yeah.
That was EasyJet Jet 2 833 to Nice departing JZDH.
That's an EasyJet too.
Jay's getting out streaming for the first time in 10 weeks.
Yeah, it's got its cast off. I bet you can't wait.
JM is looking forward to booking their flights to Orlando.
Oh, it's not going down Tango.
Morning, Chris PL.
Are you coming down Alpha, please? Come down Alpha.
Yeah, it certainly is the speaker rattler, this one. Come on, yes, it's turning. It's turning.
Yes.
It's turning. It's turning. Down Victor Alpha, please. Thank you very much.
We're almost at 200 likes this morning. Thank you very much for hitting that like button for us. That lets us know we're doing a good job, and also pleases the algorithm, which is basically what we're all here to do, right?
Ryanair 613 to Brussels, Charleroi, EVA 737-800 line up to depart now.
Sun's just gone behind a tiny little cloud. Next arrival will be Vueling, coming in from Barcelona, A320.
See you in a bit, Chris.
200.
Morning, Paul John Barnes. Morning, Jake's Aviation. Morning, Annie B.
Annie B, good to see. So on the Jet 2s is going to Loiter's lane.
Air tanker's
Right,
moving.
So yeah, I was like, is that moving or?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
So around that.
BYGL lining up from Victor Alpha, heading off to Palma de Mallorca. This is Jet 2 Flight 831, operated by Air Tanker A380-200. Oh, thanks for the tip, Paul. That's really kind of you. Cheers, Paul Usher.
Cool. Air France is about to line up.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Most of the bad weather has actually missed Manchester. We had a bit of rain overnight. Woke up in the late evening towards midnight from some of the rain, but it wasn't that hard actually. It was mainly just muggy. There goes the air tanker, just turning to avoid Knutsford.
Hey.
Turns to the right, goes for a little bit, and then turns to the left in a big sweeping turn round to the south.
Hainan will be in next. I'm just going over Cheadle right now.
And we've hit AT20 lights.
Yay! Just in
Thank
time for the
you
A220.
everyone for your support. It's much appreciated.
That means the A220 is now allowed to leave.
Yes. Lined up and ready to go is Air France 12692 Paris Charles de Gaulle FHP NR A220-300. Give us a good Wookiee.
And hopefully soon before Hainan gets here. Hainan's going all over the place on Fly Radar.
Yeah. Yeah, position data's all over the shop.
Now, so Air France.
Just about to come over the threshold. This is Hainan from Beijing, flight 753. Today we've got B303Z.
Hainan.
A330-300 as usual. Going to be using 787s for a part of the summer at least.
Good morning, Ruth, Mrs. Orca. How are you doing, lovely? Next in will be Gulf Air. It's an 87-9 Dreamliner. And it goes Lufty to Munich DA IJP A320-200 Neo, flight 2505. Ryanair off next, but we catch the Gulf Air coming in.
Next arrival is A9C-FC. We see this plane a lot. 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Bahrain for Gulf Air with flight 5. Series GTAWI lined up on 23 left, heading off to Girona with flight 2616. Morning, Erin Swan. Says weather doesn't look too promising for an airport visit. The weather is misleading you. It is glorious here.
Rambo says, such a lovely channel. Thank you for what you do. Wish I could send some donations, but I'm broke. No problem at all. We don't ever expect donations, so as long as you're enjoying the show, and you can always hit the like button, that doesn't cost anything. But as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters.
That's all that matters?
Yeah.
Always
Glad you
appreciate
enjoyed
the quality as well, though. Sorry, Thierry.
I say, yeah, I mean, obviously we always appreciate when people do tip us or send donations or gift memberships, but it's never expected. Next in is Etihad.
Erin said it looks like Evie's going to have our day planned out for us then. Yeah, all the bad weather has passed about 50 miles to the west. There is literally nothing to the south but clear sky. Here's Etihad. Bringing in a Dash 10 Dreamliner today, A6 BME with flight 77 from Abu Dhabi. Dave Hurst, thank you for gifting a flight membership, and Theo Starcher as the lucky recipient. If you're about in the chat to Say thanks to Dave, that'd be amazing if you're able to.
Thank you.
Gives you access to our signature emojis that Liam has just spammed in the chat. It's the long dreamy.
I've not had that toothpaste one yet for a while. I've made a green one.
No.
Green liner.
Minty fresh breath. Cathy Pacific is about 25 minutes away. Ethiopian 40 minutes away. A380 45 minutes away. Morning, Larry Richmond. Weather watch from Ireland, rain heading your way. Are you sure about that? Ryanair 3206. Oh, I thought that was lining up. I don't think it is now, actually. There goes EasyJet just lifting off. To Lanzarote with flight 2029. Ah, it's just lining up. Ryanair's Max 8 9H VUG headed off to Rome.
I was trying to fit 2 Jet 2s in there.
With flight 3206.
Oh, it's VUG.
Bug.
Next in is Eurowings from Dusseldorf, little A319.
Yeah, Paul, we can see the big cell sort of passing to the west, heading your way. There's some nasty stuff there.
This one. Paul, thank you for the gifted membership. It's very kind of you. Let's see who it
Jimmy
went to.
Adams.
Oh, Jimmy Adams got it, yeah. I think YouTube's been a bit slow gifting stuff out. I gifted a load on Lonely Planes Network yesterday and just stopped gifting stuff out.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Anglesey was the place to be. The lighting there's been unreal.
Oh, really? So hell.
Thank you for the tip, Rambo. Much appreciated.
Yeah, very kind of you, mate. You didn't have to, though. To spend it if you can't. Much appreciated. Jet 2 line up for Alicante. Gulf Air's headed to stand. Etihad's making its way in. Oh, the Jet 2 that was on Loiter's lanes heading off down the far end of the runway. I'm being attacked by flies for some reason. Maybe they think I'm Juzzy B.O. There's the A319 Eurowings that landed from Dusseldorf a bit earlier.
Jet 2879 heading off to Alicante. That's JZHW departing 737-800. Just 40 minutes for the A380 arriving.
The second one of the day is the MBA blue one. So
Got the TUI to Mahon taxiing out, another 787.
I'm going to try and keep Rob perked up till midday, aren't we?
I'm struggling already. It's ridiculous. I can't wait to have that blood test done on Monday so that I can start taking the iron supplements again. Morning, Pauline. She said the lightning on Anglesey was dreadful, but it has passed now. Thank you for gifting the flight membership, Paul. It's really kind. Yeah, Iron to Abbas is the lucky recipient. If you're around to say thanks, that'd be amazing.
Thank you, Paul. Good morning, Pauline. There's Iron. We have to put you down for a nap later.
I do really struggle. Like, I don't remember the Hainan coming in.
Trainsman says next Emirates is the NBA one. It's due in at midday. Yeah, hoping we can get it. It just depends how Rob's feeling.
No, I'll be fine. I just have to get. It's just this.
Yeah, you loved it. It's because you had your 4 rolls or whatever it was. All that bread, your carbs. You just got a carb crash.
I mean, it could be. I have slept really well, so it's not that.
Yeah. Don't worry, I do have a backup coffee. Again.
I know. I just don't want to. I don't want to do that. If there's a little lull after these, I might just go off mic for 5 minutes.
Yeah. EasyJet to Barcelona there, GUZ LX, A320 200 flight 2001.
Waiting on Victor Bravo to go next is EasyJet 21832 Geneva, GEZUS. Morning, Mrs. Orca. Saw you come in before. Apologies, I didn't say good morning. Welcome back to the flight crew into the International Lounge.
Thank you, Ruth.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah, enjoy
Much appreciated, never expected.
Enjoy the comfy seats. There's the geezers.
Heading off to Geneva with flight 2183, A320 Classic.
Next in is Aer Lingus from Dublin. It's IGAM. E-I-GAM. G-A-M. That's quite a funny word, that, GAM. I don't know why, but I quite enjoy it. And is that another jet to
How far is the A380 out?
Yeah.
So we've got Cathy Pacific in 15 minutes, Ethiopian just over North London at the moment, A380 35, 40 minutes away.
Rambo says all the planes look very clean. Yeah, wait till later. Some of them aren't. Singapore is usually a bit chipped.
Singapore.
Yeah, some of the Aer Lingus props can look a bit dirty sometimes, but yeah, I mean generally they are all pretty shiny and clean. Talking of which, that's one of the glistening Jet 2s.
Aer Lingus 202 from Dublin, EIGAM, an A320 Classic, rolling out on 23 right.
GAM.
GHLYH lined up on 23 left now with flight 875 to Faro for Jet 2.
Give a stand up for a bit. That's what it's doing. Jay's been ordered to make Mrs. Heathrow Live some breakfast. I'll have scrambled eggs on toast, please.
He'd love that.
Definitely would.
Morning, Matt Richards. Sorry about your delay back from COS. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of slot restrictions at the moment with whether it's weather or crowded airspace with all the rerouted flights around Iran and Iraq and Israel. Right, just I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yep. So weirdly, we had clear sky behind us. We have got some cloud now. We'll have a quick look on the weather radar in a second to see if there's actually any rain in that. But
There's nothing.
no. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit over Telford, but that's moving away from us. Bit lightning over North Wales at the moment, around North Wales, Chester area. There's a A380. Don't think I'm going to get that in between the clouds. Just an A380 go over for Etihad Airways, going from Abu Dhabi to New York. Maybe I'll be able to. Right around that here. You can see it. Can I get it on the camera? You might have briefly saw that. I couldn't see it because the sun was shining on it. Rambo's asking if there's any crosswind. I mean, it is technically a crosswind, but the wind's pretty lax today. There's the windsock. So yeah, it is across the runway, but shouldn't be too much of an issue for them. And this Jet 2's in a hurry somewhere. Is it going to Loiter's lane, or is it going to go down Victor Bravo? Also got the BA shuttle taxiing over. Next in is Ryanair from Alicante. Brian's breakfast order is bacon, sausage, beans, tomatoes, mushrooms, hash browns, black pudding, and a couple of rounds of toast. I'm guessing that's 4 slices of toast, though, because we got the debate over what a round of toast is. Whether it's 1 or 2 slices. This is GDRTK for Jet 2. Just about to line up. Heading up to Skiathos, 737-800, flight 1739. Next, about to land is Ryanair from Alicante. Thank you for getting us past 300 likes as well. Amazing support this morning. Thank you very much. Cathy Pacific A350-900 should be joining the localizer very shortly. I think that's our next heavy arrival in a few minutes. Yeah, I think the air's changed a bit now that the sun's been up a bit longer because there's not as much fluff anymore. BA, we've got a couple of EasyJets, Ryanair, and also on a LAB, the Labrador plane taxiing over. We're scurrying in for Any more inbounds come in? So Cathy Pacific should be the next inbound. There's no one else in front of it. Morning, Captain Aviation says, what time does the Etihad depart this morning? I'll find out for you. It's not long arrive, so it's not going to be straight away. 9:15 it should be going. Well, Asher, thank you for another gifted membership. It's very kind of you, mate. That's gone to Carl John. If you're around, Carl, do give Paul a thanks if you can. Good morning, Simon Collins. Kirsty McGrath, good morning to you, lovely. She says, thunder in Liverpool. Yeah, I was just looking on the radar, seeing it spluttering up. That's EasyJet to Mykonos there, GUZ-LM, flight 2053, A320 200neo for EasyJet. Up fairly early. Another 2E Dreamliner just taxiing over as well. So another heavy departure shortly. This is BA about to line up. Heading back down to Jay's Way, down at London Heathrow, GEUYY A320 200 with flight 1385 British Airways. EasyJet to Naples, Ryanair to Copenhagen, LAB plane going to Almeria, and the 2 Dreamliner is going to Mahon. Dreamliner is not coming down Tango or Alpha. Mr. Newell Herbert, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Yeah, Ruth says it keeps going light then dark here. Strange weather. Yeah, it's moving a lot. The weather cells. Good morning, H. Dot. Hope you're well. It's gifted membership as well. Thank you very much. It's gone to Alex. Welcome to Flight Crew. Ryanair off to Copenhagen there, 737-800 EIDWG, flight 6967. And I'm just keeping my eye out for Cathy, which should be here any moment. Cathy Pacific from Hong Kong there, A350-900, the LQE with the Labrador plane about to take off from Thunder. operated by ETF Airways there, off to Almeria, 737-800-9A LAB with flight 901. A bit wobbly as it goes up. EasyJet back to line up. Just going to have a quick check on the chat, make sure I've not missed anyone. Kermit, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Jackie Hughes, good morning. Sorry, Rambo says you can't hear you during takeoff. Yeah, apologies. Dean's Back Garden Veg Plot. It's a good channel name. Says, morning everyone, new subscriber here. Loving it, thank you. You're welcome. Good morning to you. Thank you for joining. Get to that line up in front of us so we can get away with them. Yeah. Simply Planes from Henry, good morning. Ads pop up in the chat box. I've seen that before. G Sun C lining up in front of us. It's going to Dubrovnik, A321-200 Neo for Jet2, flight 961. Taking off in front of it is EasyJet to Naples, GUZ EF Gazef. TUI Dreamliner is on Victor Bravo, going to Mahon, TUIO 2O, flight 2608, 787-9 Dreamliner. Kirsten McGrath says when she's on holiday tomorrow it's going to be 43 degrees. Wow, I'm not sure I could cope with that, to be honest. EasyJet lining up behind this Jet2 that's going to be going to Amsterdam. Ryanair heading out to Faro. We've got Jet2 to Olbia. We've got TUI to Reus. Ryanair to Dublin. Everyone's leaving now. Planes from Henry, yeah, I've never heard of that happening in the chat, to be honest. It's surprising to that's doing that. But yeah, I would highly recommend YouTube Premium. It's literally a different world. A few times where I'm not logged into YouTube and I try and watch something, I'm just like, oh, these adverts. Just yeah, it's so much different with the YouTube Premium. You can also share it with I think up to 4 people. And the creators still get money from the YouTube Premium as well, so it doesn't affect them. They don't get as much, but they still get some. EasyJet off to Amsterdam there, GEZ UF A320-200 with flight 2161. Next in will be Logan Air in ATR 72 from the Isle of Man, the LMTF, flight 693. Next out, TUI 737.
It's got the Ethiopian just about to turn onto base leg.
It's the whiny baby plane. Wow! Constant noise at the moment, love it. That's TUI off to Reus, the TAWA 737-800 flight 2652.
Flying out to Dublin, lining up to go next. Down HQCO, operated by Malta Air. This is flight 555 737-800. Where did the clear skies go, Thierry?
You fell asleep and the rain came, rain clouds.
I was only gone 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? 1 minute we're like, yeah, it's completely blue sky, we're not going to get anything here. Now it's like, oh, right, yeah, it's grey and wet. Well, it's not wet yet, but it will be.
Morning, Tara Dakin.
Good morning,
There's a
lovely.
TUI plane, just as I tune in.
Yeah, there's a TUI Dreamliner waiting to go as well.
Morning, Roy. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Roy, bringing the joy. I made a reservation for a seat in the Lurkers Lounge. No problem. Getting there with the ATR 72 from the Isle of Man in my my favourite livery, the emerald green, and it's starting to rain.
Is it?
Yep.
Right.
TUI Dreamliner ready to go. Almost up to 380 likes for the before the A380 gets here, which is fantastic. The goal for today is 757 on the likes. So if you're watching and enjoying the stream, please do hit that like button for us. Let us know we've done a good job. Here goes TUI off to Mahon. Flight 2608 787-9 Dreamliner GTUIO TUIO. Cheerio, TUIO. And next arrival, like Rob said, will be the Ethiopian A350-900. You hear the pounding in the background. It's Rob pounding his pole to get the umbrella on. Rambo says, love to see some rain, want some wet takeoffs. It's more the, I mean, yeah, the takeoffs are cool, but it's more the landings I find with the kick up the spray. That's good. Not sure how much is actually going to rain, if it's just going to be a passing bit of precipitation or full-blown shower. We'll find out, I guess. One of my other planes is lined up, ready to go. Dr. TC, Tango Charlie, ready to take off. But I'm going to get the inbound Ethiopian.
You've got a lot of planes.
I know, I own so many, especially in Turkey. I've got loads of planes in Turkey, all TCs. There's the Ethiopian flight 728 there from Addis Ababa via Geneva. TAUA, and this is Jet 2. Dr. TC heading off to Albia. Albia back. Next to go, HLYI, man. I've seen this one for a while actually, by the Geordie. YI. Heading off to Zakynthos for Jet 2. It's flight 977 A321 200 Neo GHLYI.
Okay, I'm back after putting the umbrella up.
Ooh. Oh, wobbly there.
There's nothing on the rainfall radar.
No.
No?
I guess it might be just localised, like we either get some or we don't. Right now, line up now. Heading off to Faro. EIDPN 737-800, flight 4088. Straight out. Next in will be Aer Lingus Prop coming in from Belfast. It's CMT's plane, GCMMT ATR 72. CMT, you're feeling better. One of our mods has been feeling a bit under the weather this week, so hopefully doing better.
Next to go for 2 East GTAWZ to Pula with flight 2686, 737-800.
That Kirsty McGrath will be in the Pula tomorrow.
In the Pula.
Yeah, drinks by the Pula. Good morning, drones and planes. So it's morning flight from Shadow Moss Road. I guess you're catching Mrs. Drones and Planes coming over the year. Oh, that sounds a bit rude. Sorry. Catch CMT's plane for him.
CMT's plane just rolling out. We got the we've got loads going on now. Loads. So, first of all, we got the Swiss operated by Helvetic E190, just a normal flavour one. Then we've got the VS128 from JFK. Aurini's behind that. It's not GOTA today, it's Gogfuk.
Is it in the flight preferred livery though?
In the flight preferred livery, so it's not the PEM
or P-bot.
Or P-bot. We've then got the KLM E2, and behind that, I think is going to be the A380, and then the VS110 from Atlanta, with Mrs. Drones and Planes on board.
Excellent. Right. Got my wet stuff ready in case I need it. Hopefully I won't.
These goldfinches are amazing.
Where are they?
They've just flown over there. They were
yeah, I keep trying to get them, and as soon as I get close in on them, they fly away. That's not right. There it is. Come on, come on.
Focus, focus. There it is. Hello. It's nicking some grass off the fence.
There is Helvetic touching down. It's got very dark.
Yeah, and
very dark.
Warm as well.
Yeah.
Weird. Very weird. Swissy, Helvetic E190 coming in there with flight 390 for Swiss, HB, JVX.
Crew's not hanging around, turn and burn.
2E2 Ibiza Next GTA TUKS 737-800 with flight 2666. I like it, Herbert Sandia, G. Crow.
We had a fox running around on the runway this morning. I managed to film it. Hunting out something in the grass. I didn't want to know what it got. Yeah.
Morning, Tony M.
Oh, it feels a bit warm to have a coat on, but
it's just really weird because there's like there's a cold front, there's a warm front, and there's also an occluded front somewhere. So there's different air masses.
Yeah, and then there's my front.
Around.
Next in is Virgin coming in from New York.
Well, she's off to Chester now. Catch you later. Have a good one.
Ooh, enjoy.
See you on Monday.
Take a coat with you, though.
Yeah, not an umbrella, though.
We've passed 380 likes on the lycometer. The A380 may now land. Thank you very much.
It's had to do a lap of Dane.
While we waited.
Yeah. Touching down now is the A330-300 operating VS128 for Virgin Atlantic from New York JFK.
Wow.
GV Gem just showing off where the puddles are at the moment.
So yeah, that's found some water. And high speed exit as well.
Got Jet 2 to Malaga, just whizzing across before the Aurigny on approach.
V-Gem, as Herbert says, is Diamond Girl. Diamond. Morning, Diana. She says, morning all, about to start work, so lurking and watching what I can for the next few hours. Appreciate it, Diana. Hope work goes well for you and isn't too much of a drag on a Saturday.
Jet 2809 to Malaga, departing next, GJZDF, a 737-800, doing a turn and burn. Jay's back after having his breakfast. He went with an omelette with cheese, ham and tomato, with toast, and a flat white. Very nice.
Oh, nice. I've had a couple of mouthfuls of cherry and sultana cake in a Belvita.
I've had 2 bacon rolls. They were lovely.
Well, I mean, yeah, the cake was fine. The Belvita was one of Rob's choco ones, so I was like, this tastes weird. I just really want a scrambled egg.
Scrambled egg?
Yeah.
Aurigny is next. Then the E2.
Rambo says, you were right, the land is a bear in the rain. We haven't actually had any rain yet, so it's just finding whatever has been there since last night. I suppose it's not been that many heavies really using the reverse as much as that version did, apart from maybe Qatar.
Yeah, I mean, that was it the Qatar that came in super fast?
Yeah.
It was ridiculous. VS110 just turning off base onto the localizer now. So, John, she's nearly back with you.
I assume he's down at Shadow Moss Road with a big sign saying, I love you. Meet me in car park 3A.
Yeah, because text messages don't exist. Aurigny's OGFC with flight 670 from Guernsey, ATR 72600. Yeah, you're right, Rob BH. We don't know what's happened to Thierry's tatties.
The health department closed it down. Said it was the amounts of beige was too much.
Someone said lightning near Cheadle Hume.
Cathy, I didn't ping up on the lightning thing.
I've honestly not seen anything, and I am actually watching them. I'm not like ignoring
we'll keep
it.
an eye out though. I mean, where we are is quite exposed by a lot of trees, so yeah, if we need to go, we'll go. But hopefully, we'll be fine. Good morning, Kath. The big sis to Rob.
Morning, Cathy.
I know she's not in the flight crew anymore, Cathy.
Oh. Awkward.
Yeah. Joking. Okay, let me next. It's the E2. Yay!
Yeah, the nearest strike that I've seen is
Very faint reversible either.
yeah, a little one. He's just south of Crewe. I can't see any nearby. And I'd like to think if there'd been lightning at Cheadle Hulme, we would have heard that, because that is fairly close.
Vision thing says, why is it called Thunder and Lightning when it should be called Lightning and Thunder? I suppose you do see the lightning first, don't you? Don't forget, when you count, if it's 3 seconds, it means it's 3 miles away.
That is not true.
Right, I think it's generally, if you can hear it, it's above you.
But if you can hear it, you're near enough to be struck by it.
Yeah.
That is the general rule. I think we've got a front going over.
Yeah, very strong breeze. Quite warm though. Next in is Virgin from Atlanta with This is Drones and Planes on board.
This is the VS110 A350 1000 GVNVR. Good morning, Genevieve. Morning, Sam Thurlaway.
Wendy Darling bringing John's lovely missus back from Atlanta, Georgia. And following that will be the A380. Just gone over Stockport, just about to head over Cheadle. Morning. Good morning, Mr. Bear. Says, morning all, lovely growling thunder in Blackpool woke me up. Yes, I think you're getting most of the bad weather on that over that way. TJ, this is from Atlanta. The next one should be from Vegas, I think. The next Virgin in.
Next up for arrival, though, is the A380, just about 30 seconds away or so. Emirates Flight 21, The first A380 of the day, first of 3 at Manchester. Three aircraft, 3 A380s every single day here. A6 EUX. Coming in from Dubai, obviously.
Genevieve, welcome to Flight Crew. Thank you for joining. Gives you access to our signature emojis to use in the chat, which Liam has already demonstrated for you. Herbert says, I'd like to be woken up by the sounds of nature. Yeah, I would like a good fun storm. We just don't seem to actually ever get them here. Right, A380 time. So there's definitely more water on the right-hand side of the runway. That was when we started getting any spray. Want to stick the turnaround timer on this one, Rob?
Yeah, I can do.
See if we can beat the record of 1 hour 40 minutes that we've recorded for the A380 turnaround. This one is scheduled for departure at 9:50, so 1 hour and 40 minutes. It should be turning around. As I said, the stream on Thursday evening, the A380 departure that we got just around 9:30, had to turn around once it got near to the airspace over Iran due to obviously the conflict over there, and had to turn around and head to Istanbul, where it stayed overnight, and I think it left yesterday afternoon to head to Dubai. Good morning, Tina.
Yeah, the Thursday night departure was bang on time as well.
Yeah, it already pushed back, hadn't it, like prior to its departure time, which was
5 past the hour,
yeah,
ready to
unusual.
go, engines starting.
It's nice for all the departures to wait for these two heavies to come in, so they get their full attention, and the E2, of course. Got a Delta A330 flying over the top, I can hear. Can't see it there.
Morning, Jackie Hughes.
Following the A380 in is the Loganair coming in from Aberdeen, ERJ 145. It's GSAJN today with Flight 21. The Scottish rocket, as we call it. And next out should be EasyJet to Gran Canaria, I'm sure. We've seen this go today already, GZTK.
Kirsty says, all of us have said it would be late in the poll were correct flight.
Yeah, true.
At 20 past.
I'll have to clarify next time. Late going, not late arriving to destination.
Tango Kilo heading towards us. This is EasyJet flight 2017 to Gran Canaria. Bye-bye, Tango Kilo. Oh, it's Amy Johnson, this one, isn't it, of course?
Yeah.
Loganair's LM21 just arrived from Aberdeen, GSHAN ERJ145. Using the full length of the runway, it seems.
Yeah. I thought that would try to sneak in front of the A380, but guess not. There it is, just by the windsock.
Got another A350-1000 coming up. V-Bob, it's my plane.
Hey.
Coming in from Las Vegas. But next is going to be the Lufthansa in the classic livery.
Oh, good. Like that one.
Coming in next to arrive on 23 right is Lufthansa flight 940 from Frankfurt, DAIBD and A319.
Yeah, Herbert's saying there's a lot of disruptions for Emirates. To be honest, they seem to be doing okay for like the ones here. Seems to be Qatar that's more affected. They've been having some very late departures and arrivals recently.
Morning, Mike Fisher. Oh, JM, I'm not sure how you'd ever find that out. As the Lufty comes in, the EasyJet departs to Antalya. Flight 2141 for EasyJet, GUZMH, one of their A321 Neos. Lufty wobbling a bit there. Is it down yet? No? Yep. It is now.
Comfortable. We've got a TUI Dreamliner heading out. As the A380 makes its way across. Tony enjoying the tartan emoji.
Yeah, specially commissioned that one, wasn't it?
Yep. Just an update for anyone who's actually interested. The emoji coasters are, well, we've been testing doing our own ones with using ceramic rather than like the cork ones that the third party makes. Been successful with the test ones, haven't they?
Yeah.
They look good. We've been testing them out with our coffee mugs and stuff this week, see how they handle stuff, make sure they don't scratch or anything. Seem to be good.
I've been brutal with mine as well.
Yeah, slamming it down. So I'm just waiting for the updated emojis to get printed. So I should have a bunch of those ready to go soon, of which tartan will be one of them. Tony M has been a member for 2 months of the flight crew. Thank you so much. Says 2 months doesn't feel like 2 months. Appreciate the support. Morning.
Morning.
Emirates just letting the avert your
Tui's.
eyes naked Tui.
Yeah, naked Tui. Tui H heading off to Palma de Mallorca with flight 2622. This is 787-8 Dreamliner. Oh, Only Planes Network gifted 10 memberships.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, you're too good, guys.
It's very kind of you. Have they gifted out the ones I gave you yesterday yet, or are you still waiting for those ones? I think you broke YouTube yesterday.
The former Mr. Pat Moore, now named Melbourne, Florida, departing to Palma. Let's see if we can get through these. Jason Davies, Alexandra Becerra, Alex Barrett, Benedict R, Brian Pickard, Ian Francis, Peter James, Ryan Williams, Fred, Hector Ferrari, all lucky recipients of a 3 months membership to the flight crew, courtesy of the Only Planes Network. Check them out. Down Under. Fantastic channel. Great bunch of people.
Yeah, really good show. Check them out if you haven't already. Ignore the Jet 2 that lined up in front of us, because next in is Virgin from Las Vegas, A350 1000. It's GV Bob.
He's swinging round for V-Bob.
Yeah. This is TUI Bank. To the clouds.
Oh, this is the one we think he's friend on. Caroline Wayfield's friend, Amy, LS903.
Oh, the Jet 2?
Yeah, the Jet 2.
Oh, it's weighted, thankfully.
That's Virgin Atlantic's VS86 from Las Vegas. GV Bob, A350 1000, just rolling out. Lined up and ready to go in front of us is GHLYA of Jet 2. Heading off to Thessaloniki with flight 903 with Mel on board. Sorry, not Mel, Amy. Have a good holiday, Amy.
Have a lovely holiday. Escaping the gloom. If you weren't with us earlier, it was actually sunshine and blue sky for a little while. Not anymore.
Close your eyes, it's a semi-naked TUI heading off to Salzburg. This is flight 2688 GT UKR.
So raunchy. Morning, Ryan.
Okay, Erin, I eat my hat. It's not looking as good as it was earlier.
Yeah, someone's like, rain's headed your way. Rob's like, nah.
I'm still sceptical.
Turn and burn for B8.
Shuttle 3 Zulu departed to Heathrow with flight 1383. Great to have you all watching this morning. Thanks for joining in. If you've not met us before, I'm Rob and that's Thierry on the super slick camera work.
Thank you.
We have passed A380 likes on the likeometer. We've just gone past 500. The aim is 757, Boeing 757 likes today.
Aer Lingus just arrived in the background.
EIGPN coming in from Dublin with flight 3322. We've got EasyJet on approach from Malaga.
Away from the first officer there on the EasyJet.
Next heavy to arrive is going to be the Aer Lingus from JFK in around about 10 minutes. Behind it is the TUI Flying Nordic from Cancun, about 20 minutes out. Singapore is half an hour away.
You seen a question from Flight Fever, Rob?
Sorry, Thierry?
Have you seen Flight Fever's question?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was just reading that. I think it does mean that. I mean, back in the day, loads of airlines used to have the logo on.
It's the Royal Mail logo we're talking about.
But you only see it on a few nowadays, I think. Going next for Jet 2, operated by ETF Airways to Previtsa in Greece. This is the Alphabet plane 98 ABC with flight 899.
Loud, that one.
Yeah. And no, Thierry, it's not flying to pizza, it's flying to Previtsa.
Aww. Oh, a bit calm.
Morning, Rod Gill.
It says, morning troops, good morning.
Herbert asked if we're planning to stream from other airports in the future. At some point we'll do some stuff, but we'll always be here at Manchester. It's right near home for us.
Yeah, I mean, we started streaming last year, March, April time. So yeah, our focus has just been like to finally get our setup all settled and get things working how we want first, and then next bit is how to make it more mobile, I guess.
Yeah, so we've got some other things that we're going to be trying over the course of the summer. But yeah, if we can do, we'd love to.
Kev says the storm is heading off into the Irish Sea. Oh, I would enjoy being on the coast today over there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Watching the storm.
Even just like seeing the lightning over the Irish Sea from like where Paul and Wadders are in Southport would be amazing.
Yeah.
No, I'm having to stand up today, Kirsty. Nobody found my chair.
Well, you say that. Obviously, the decoys have worked because there's been a lot of different answers this week. If you're a regional or international flight crew member, you've still got time to play the secret spooler. Not secret spooler, sorry, the Fine Flight Fridays that was out yesterday. The answer will be revealed tomorrow. We've got a picture of the airport, and somewhere Rob's left his chair. We'll try and find it on the grid. Basically, where's Wally, but with planes.
Where's
chairs.
Wally, but with flight equipment?
Yeah, that we just casually leave lying around. So disrespectful of us. Gwen says, "Hi, Bive, great show. Can you please give Lucy, our daughter, mention she has her first flight this afternoon with EasyJet as a new cabin crew member?" I remember you saying actually. Yeah, her lifelong ambitions are very proud of her. Well, all the best, Lucy. I hope you enjoy your first flight as an EasyJet cabin crew member, and congratulations. I think is she flying out from Manchester, Gwen? I can't remember. I think is John on this afternoon?
Don't know.
Check out drones and planes. I think he's on this afternoon. Just double check. He might be on when she's going. Excuse me.
He's not.
Planets.
He's not scheduled.
Has he not? I'm sure he said he was doing today. No, he's not, is he? Oh, right. Simon Lowe will be on, wouldn't he?
Yes.
Simon Lowe will be on until
this afternoon,
3 o'clock
until 4 o'clock,
yeah.
something like that. Morning, Stacey.
Morning,
Ben
Angela.
Light says, "Please give Stacey Stacey Light a shout out." Morning, Stacey Light.
Morning.
She loves watching planes on a Saturday morning. Really gets her in the mood.
Alan Jones is asking, my sister and her family arriving back on TUI from Cancun in about 10 minutes.
Yeah,
just
we
flying.
won't miss that.
Welling's on the
Welling on the roll now, turn and burn, back to Barcelona with flight 8747.
See what it said on there, so no Welling, no party.
Oh, there we go. Vision Thing confirms there's a good chance they're on after 2 p.m. this afternoon.
Oh, it's a bit wobbly, that one. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said, Rob.
Vision Thing says there's a good chance they're on after 2 p.m. this afternoon.
Oh, okay, good. I'm sure he said he was on.
Oh, took my brolly down because it's not raining and I can't see the screen now.
So just
Morning, JT. How you doing, buddy?
All right, yeah. So the TUI Dreamliner from Cancun is the one that Alan Jones is waiting
Yeah,
for.
SERF said. Yeah, we won't miss that. Bit of sun just popping through as well. Lined up and ready to go on 23 left now is GRUKL to Zadar for Ryanair UK. Flight 9501, 737-800. Aer Lingus coming down Tango, Jet2 behind it. We've got a Ryanair and an EasyJet waiting on Victor, Bravo and Uniform respectively. Jet2 just dashing across, 23 right as well.
Oh, it's a right flurry going on now.
I know, yeah. Second wave.
Yeah. Morning, Barney 05. Good morning, Ian SC. How are you doing, mate? Tony M says that the Vueling party plane, apparently, yeah. Did have someone say that Vueling was the Ryanair of Spain. Not sure how accurate that is, but this is Ebby.
Ryanair 68162 Milan now, EBY lining up, 737-800.
Morning, Mark Skelly. Good to see you.
Morning, Cam. How you doing, buddy?
Aer Lingus ready to go.
Aer Lingus 203 departing back to Dublin there, EIGAM A320 Classic. Morning, Fiddly Foodle Bird.
EasyJet lining up next, but next in is Aer Lingus.
Yep, just about to come over the threshold. This is Aer Lingus UK, flight 44 from New York JFK, about to touch down on 23 right, EIDY and A330-300. Let's hope it whacks its reversers on.
Morning, Fiddly Foodle Bird. It's hard to say. Fiddly Foodle Bird.
Going next is EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 2105. Morning, Little John UK. Ryan Williams says he'll be on that to JFK on Tuesday afternoon.
Awesome.
Hey.
Bit of a wind gust behind us.
Oh. Give it a stretch.
Yeah.
Eurowings lined up and ready to go to Dusseldorf. The APNV with flight 9341. That's the A319.
Almost up to 600 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. Morning, Jill. Says lurking this morning. No problem. Hope you're well, lovely. Good morning, Carol Ann. How are you doing, lovely? JT says looking forward to the A330 taking off later. Yeah, those two.
Got one of Jet2's A321 Classics going next. Flight 1775, also going to Palma de Mallorca. This is HLYF. Sun Express just touching down from Dalaman with flight 3504, TC SOM and MAX 8. Good morning, Drew.
Good morning, Drew. With our lovely mods.
So we've just got an EasyJet to come in before the TUI Fly Nordic from Cancun. Lined up and ready to go first though with JZBL of Jet2, 737-800 with flight 1067 to Jerez.
Morning, Richard Taylor. Little John saying about extended flaps and wheel retractions and takeoff and stuff, and saying about, I don't understand it all, but some good content created by pilots. Yeah, I think that's the thing, like people speculate and stuff, but if you follow the pilots channels, they're the ones that can explain what's likely happened and why it's not a common thing. Sorry, I was mid-drinking coffee and couldn't get my lid on. I mean, we had a 777 Etihad a couple of weeks ago that took off and left its wheels down. They didn't retract the wheels as we followed it out through into the clouds. But that was because they weren't getting a sensor reading of whether the wheels had stopped spinning. So they were waiting for the wheels to stop spinning before they could then tap the gear away.
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily always a bad thing.
Ryanair to Corfu now, flight 2100, 9HVVQ.
Caroline's enjoying the close-ups. Yeah, that's my favourite.
Good morning, Zinmin.
A couple of noisy props coming out.
Morning, Springy Hull. Good to see you, buddy.
They're getting hit by the crosswind a little bit more because there's a few of them wobbling a bit as they go out.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. We've got the EasyJet on approach with the TUI from Cancun behind it. Ryanair going next to Alicante with flight 2070.
I think this one was about to turn down Alpha and it was like, oh wait, no, I need to go down Bravo. It's the Tartan Terror, as Tony would call it. Double props. Proper loud.
First of all, though, heading back to the Isle of Man, this is the LMTF with flight 694 for Logan Air with the Isle of Man livery, ATR 72600. Adrian Vaughan gifted the flight membership. Thank you so much, Adrian. And Gino Finelli was the lucky recipient. If you're about to say thanks in the chat, that'd be amazing.
Thank you, Adrian. It's very kind of you. EasyJet's just touched down in the background.
So the EasyJet from Lisbon to come in. That means that the next arrival is going to be the TUI from Cancun. Next to go, though, is GCMMT. It's CMT's plane, ATR 72600 with flight 3611. Heading back over to Belfast for Aer Lingus Regional.
Bill John says, love the turbo props. Last one I went on was White Airlines from Lisbon to Tangier, operated by TAP. Yeah, neither of us have been on a prop, so for Rob's birthday, end of October, we're going to be going on a prop to the Isle of Man. So, both looking forward to. Next in is the TUI from Cancun. Here this prop gets going soon.
Born in Aviation Dallas. Thierry's going to have to do a whip pan for the TUI Fly Nordic. Coming in from Cancun, flight 147, 787-9 Dreamliner. It's SCRFZ about to touch down on 23 right.
Morning, Nathan Nichols. Carol says she doesn't ever want to fly in a prop. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the experience. We'll see if I like it or not. Go, Alan. Safely back.
Morning, Mark Thomas. He says good morning from the Wirral. Chris Bebbs has got his bacon butty with him.
Good morning to you all.
Next to depart is going to be Ryanair UK flight 8358 to Budapest, GRUKG 737-800. We're going to have had every single one of Jet2's A321 Classics depart in front of us today. The third and final one of the three is this HLYB heading to Mahon with flight 863.
Swaying a bit on the runway.
Thank you for the tip, Herbert. That's really kind of you.
Oh, thanks, Herbert. With a cute little dog emoji, I think it is.
Jet2 915 to Split next. A321 Neo. G Sun H. It's about to split.
Hopefully not.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, as in go, not.
I know. I was just being hilarious.
You are so funny. Singapore's the next arrival.
There's the extra legroom seats.
Claire W says, morning flight. Are you Wood End Lane today or the Mound? I can never tell with the superb quality of the camera. The Mound. Just about to come over the threshold is Singapore 302 from Singapore. 9BSJD today, A350-900. It's the custard duck. If you're new to the channel, you're not here before, drop us a quick like if you like what you see. Our aim is to get up to 757 Boeing 757 likes on the likeometer today. We stream 3 times a week. In UK time terms, that is Monday evening, Thursday evening, and Saturday morning. The times in your preferred time zones are shown cycling through on the screen at the moment.
Yeah, we're also 16 subscribers away from 23.9k.
Ooh.
So if you want to subscribe, then welcome. So we're about an hour from the A380 departing, scheduled for 9:50. We've got the turnaround timer on it, which is the little countdown just above the flight data. The record that we've recorded is 1 hour, 40 minutes exactly. I suppose it'd be a hard push to beat that one, really, wouldn't it?
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what it gets to.
Yeah. Thankfully, the rain has held off so far. It's a grey day, but no rain as yet, thankfully, and certainly no lightning anyway.
There you go, Chris Bebbs. I think Brian's answered that question for you. Yeah, when there's a change of runway, they have to send the aircraft to the holding points to like resequence them for approaching the other runway. On approach, we've got Ryanair and then Sun Express. A bit further out, there is Turkish in about 25 minutes, 20 minutes. Is that all the heavies? No, we've still got the Virgin from Orlando to come in.
Isn't there a Kuwait as well, you were saying earlier?
Yeah, that's in quite a bit of time though.
EasyJet from Palma de Mallorca touching down here. OEIZL, a Airbus A320-200.
If we're going to stay for that, I'm going to have to close my eyes again at some point.
Go for a run around the area.
It's usually just 10 minutes, and I feel fine. Chris Bebb says, like on your phone and TV and get double likes. I'd love that if that were true, but it's just 1 like per account.
We can pretend. Well, yeah, I suppose if you did that, does it then unlike your like?
It could do actually.
Next in is Ryanair from Cork. It's the Orkman. 737-800 GRUKC, flight 768. Just watching Singapore taxi in along with the 2E from Cancun that arrived before. And a little Helvetic Embraer making its way out. Just about to go. Yeah, going near the A380 for a bit of scale. I'll put my coat back on.
Deep scale?
Next in will be Sun Express, just going over Stockport, coming in from Dalaman. That's Ryanair from Cork.
Flight 768.
We should have the E2 going soon, I think, shouldn't we, in KLM? Ranger just beeping at the birds.
Get out the way. Quick runway inspection while there's a bit of a lull. Lol. Morning, Dwayne. 2-3s today, dual runway operations. 2-3 right for arrival, 2-3 left for departure. Good morning, Tori. She says, good morning, Rob, Thierry, and everyone. Hope you're all well after the Tory torch.
Yeah. Hope you had a good time. I think that's probably one of the best torches we've had, I think, actually.
Yeah.
That and Caroline's one where she was on the 2-3 right takeoff and I managed to...
Oh, yeah, you did that long lens.
Yeah, managed to get it without it going all over the place. Good morning, NEG. Let it just wait for Sun Express.
Morning again, Paul Hilbert. Morning, Sophie L. Hope you're well.
Morning, Sophie L. Hope you swell.
Catch you later, Brian. Thanks very much again.
Yeah, enjoy your trip. Thank you for being with us early doors today. Sun Express flight 3506 there, TC SMF, 737 MAX 8 from Dalaman.
Do you need a break or anything, Thierry?
I think I'm okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Or do you need to be doing this to perk
No,
yourself up?
not at all, no.
My feet hurt, but they always hurt, so...
It's quite nice to stand up, though. Oh, dear me. Helvetic. Isn't that a font?
Helvetica, yeah. One of the most overused fonts in existence.
Is that just Arial?
Arial.
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 Aerial's even more overused. Notice that no one uses Times New Roman anymore.
No, and yeah, and
Thankfully.
thankfully as well.
Do you remember when you were in school, you used to do like a report, like, I'll do everything in different fonts
Yeah,
and use word art on the cover.
yeah.
We're going to Bravo. We've got the Scottish rocket coming out as well. So Helvetic will be going back to Zurich, HB JVX, Emirates E190 with flight 391, and we've got the Scottish rocket, Logan Air going to Inverness, ERJ145 GSAJN, flight 592, and I just had a lightning notification. Lightning strike's been detected 10.7 miles north away from your latest location. Yay! Where is that? Oh, near Bolton. And as I say, that sun's just popping through the cloud. I think the ERJ is going first. I put my coat on and now I'm too warm, so I'll take that off again. Feels like spring today. Wave from the captain. A little bit wobbly.
Hey, Steve B, good to see you.
Good morning, Steve. You and your mum are good?
Oh, that's excellent, Tori. Thank you. Oh, what have we got? We've got Qatar taxiing out, so we're going to have a heavy going in front of us. It's getting to heavy departure time, isn't it now?
Etihad's also pushed.
Yeah.
787-10 Dreamliner, there it is in the background.
Shame it's not a 777 today, but I'll take a -10.
Yeah.
Helvetic with its Acorn engines is just waiting on Victor Bravo. Sun's trying to pop through a little bit. There are some clouds to the south, but...
There was a lightning strike in Bolton.
Oh, was there?
Yeah, 10 miles to the north. Came up on the notification. Steve B says it was in Haywood.
That's near to where we go and drop gerbils off.
Cafe H says, what time does the Emirates depart? It should depart in about 40 minutes. Good morning, Olivia Ruff. How are you doing? Good to see you. Happy weekend. Victor's Thoughts says hi from New Zealand. Kia ora. Yeah, JT says Comic Sans is the absolute OG font.
Oh, Comic Sans.
Yeah.
Oh. It's the only way that cafes up and down the Britain,
Yeah.
up and down Britain survive is with that font.
Carol says she was going to watch a little bit longer, then she's back to sleep. Don't blame you. We're up to almost 680 likes, which is fantastic. So we're almost closing in on the goal of 757 for today. Oh. Yeah, we're good, Olivia. Thank you. Well, Tony's missed the Logan Air. We've got a wave as well.
Helvetic operated for Swiss. Operated flight 391 to Zurich, HP JBX. It's an E190 that's ready to go.
Do my switch off it to make it move.
Oh wait. Hoverfly or something attacking me.
Sun shining on the A380 over there.
Coming straight down Tango, this is Qatar Flight 22 to Doha, A7BHK, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hit the like button, subscribe. Thank you.
You are being hypnotised. Come on, we're only 7 away from 700. We get to 757 and we'll stop asking.
No problem, Tony. Catch you in a bit. Good morning, Captain Dave Wilkins. The Wilkinator is in the house.
The Wilkinator will sort you out.
Morning, Matthew, Axis. So Qatar, and then we should have the Etihad in a little bit too. Singapore's already pinging, but that's only just arrived, so that's not going to go yet.
It's not even parked up.
No. So I'm ready. Let's go. Yeah, because mentioned being on a Swiss port thing, didn't it? I don't know if it's this one. It looks fun, whatever it is.
Looks quite fun to drive.
Yeah.
Just driving it from the top.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. see a Virgin moving in the background. Is that going, or we need to stand maybe?
Looks like maybe this Ryanair's getting out before the Qatar. Nope.
Maybe on Bravo. A chance to grab a coffee and get my next Belvita out.
My leg is very restless today.
Yeah. So's your mouth. I'm joking. Would you like a Belvita?
No, I'll have a coffee though.
Oh, right. It's not 9:30 yet. Here we go.
Thank you.
Have to ration coffee to keep Rob going.
Did you make yourself one as well?
What? An extra one? No. I
Just
mean,
for-
I
just
made
for me,
3
then.
this morning. I think that's enough. I'm usually all right. I'm good. Like I was saying to Cam the other day, I'm full of energy until I sit in the car once we've finished and heading home. Then I'm just got no
I'm full of energy until I sit down here.
Yeah.
Hey, 720 likes. We're nearly there. That's Boeing 720 likes, which was a variant of the 707.
Yeah, NB says, I'm surprised at how nice the weather is over here still. I was promised thunderstorms from 6 a.m. Where are they? Yeah, I think a lot of it's kind of gone over Wales Island. Just skimmed past us.
Yeah, overnight over like Liverpool and the coast, it was bad.
Cheerio, Kath says, bye. Have a good weekend. Thanks for joining us.
What you waiting for? Is there a runway inspection underway, isn't there?
Can't see one. I mean, there was one earlier, wasn't there?
Wait.
There's a card on there, I don't know where that's going. Oh, it's Nats. Captain Dave, glad you're feeling better. Only a minor ailment. Such an old thing to say. Well, not to say, but it's such an old term, isn't it? Ailment. What about an ailment?
Ailment.
Yeah.
It's a good word.
Oh, Qatar is now ready.
The E2's coming out. Thierry.
Well, let's make sure we clear all the noisy props out of the way first. To spoil the Wookiee.
Olivia said they had thunder and lightning in Hastings last night. Yeah, the far southeast
jealous.
of the country. Wow, that would have been amazing last night. Turkish touching down from Istanbul, flight 1993 TCJTE A321 Classic. But going next, it's Qatar Flight 22 to Doha. Let's watch this Dash 9 roll. Ryanair departed to Verona behind the departing Dreamliner. This is flight 5476 EMC 737-800. The Etihad Dash 10 has just crossed 23 right. That'll be going any moment.
My fever says it's humid in Stoke, walking the dog in the park is enough exercise for the day. Either rain or shine, make your mind up. Yeah, I was saying that yesterday, wasn't I? It's just all over the place a bit at the moment, the weather, but...
Cloud's breaking up a bit though now.
Yeah.
Martin McGreal, first time subscriber, watcher. Jesse here, loving the coverage, guys. Good to have you with us.
Yeah, cheers, thank you for joining. Hello, Jess. Past 23.9.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much, everyone. Yay! E2 in front of us, sorry, Aer Lingus, but I'd rather this one.
Doing its little positioning howl there. Hey, hello. And we got a wave.
Oh, hopefully it's the one that gives us a good spool.
I'm going to have to put my umbrella up because I can't see my screens.
Trying to make signs saying, give us a good Wookiee. Cheerio, Carol. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy your sleep.
Ooh.
Me, that's not me, but ME says, hi, good morning, everyone. Your camera work is amazing. I've been watching for some time. And your banter is brilliant, so informative. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it.
Hello, me.
Yeah. It's all about me. So we're about 30 minutes away from A380 going.
Not long now.
Nope.
You're right. You're right. Flight Fever. We have actually talked about doing that. Having massive yellow wavy hands.
Yeah.
Sorry, orange wavy hands.
Yeah.
So heading back to Amsterdam now. Flight 1030 PHNXT.
E2 pilots are always just so much more friendly and happy, aren't they? And the sun's out for it as well. Cheerio, Wookie.
Next up, we got another heavy going. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Abu Dhabi for Etihad with flight 78. This is A6 BME. Oh, we've gone past 757 lights.
Yay.
Thank you, everyone. That was our target for the day.
I think that was easily the loudest of the day.
Great to have you all watching with us this morning. If you've not been here before, I'm Rob, and that's Thierry doing the super smooth camera work.
Hello.
We stream 3 times a week. UK time, that is Monday evening, Thursday evening, Saturday morning, and your preferred time zones for those are shown on the screen right now. Well, we're cycling through them anyway. We've got Lufty taxiing out. We've got a couple of EasyJets as well, ready for departure. We don't have an Etihad emoji, do we?
No, we don't know. It's basically the 777 or the 787, isn't it?
Yeah. I think everybody's Etty sad about it.
I'd be Etty mad about it personally.
I think it's a bit of an Etty fad.
Okay. People will be Etty glad when we stop. Mike, well, good morning to you. Colin, good morning.
Coming over the threshold now is Ryanair Flight 6 from Funchal, Max 8 EI IKJ.
Ah, classic livery Lufty.
Does its nose match for once? It does, I think. The AIBD is a 14-year-old A319 with flight 941 heading back to Frankfurt. Almost seems like a few minutes ago this arrived.
Yeah. We've been going nearly 4 hours, Rob.
Oh no. EasyJet to Malaga lined up and ready to go. This is OEIJR with flight 7002 and A320. Ian said we were Etihad overdoing it. That's a good one. Ryanair 3217 from Milan, it's Bogeyman. Flight 3217 737-800 EIDHR. Shuttle 2 Lima's just turning onto the approach. We've got an Aegean after that as well. And then an Air France E190, I'm afraid. Not an A220.
Well, we had one this morning, didn't we? So, right. Looks like just the pet loading door at the back. Open on the A380. I didn't realise we had an EasyJet on Loiter's Lane.
Hanging around.
Yeah. How long it's been though. Right, I'm just going to go off mic because I am super hungry.
I've got a very twitchy leg. Driving me mad.
Oh, he's such a twitch. All the flyers seem very friendly today.
Hello, Maria Teresa. How are you doing? Bom dia to you. Danny B says, I wonder if the pet bit on the Emirates is nicer than the standard practice for pet cargo.
Oh.
Catch you later, Paul Hilbert. He says he's heading off for a bit more spotting. He'll be lurking a bit though. Catch you later.
This is Ethiopian being moved, or it's hang out for the rest of the day.
Yeah. There's a little bizjet powering up over there. I think I just need to stand up for a bit, you know.
Yeah.
My leg is just driving me insane. I'll come and hang out near you.
Yay.
Hello.
Karen Hannon from me. What's that?
Who's Karen Panning?
Cool.
Oh, you literally meant a second.
Yeah. I just need to put my little.
Not allowed to do any more than that.
Get off.
Get off my camera, he says. Shuttle 2 Lima coming over the threshold from Heathrow. This is BA flight 1370 EUYD and A320 operating this flight today. Warm in the sun, isn't it?
It is warm in the sun, yeah. Private jet just darting across the runway before a Aegean comes in. This is going to be up fast.
Simple Loans with Henry says, the animals get in-flight entertainment on Emirates. 101 Dalmatians is the movie. There is box set options including Lassie and the old classic Animals of Farthingwood.
Yeah, you have to pay extra if you want the Bug's Life.
Oh, that's not aged well, has it?
Oh, that one's fine. It's Ants that looks terrible.
Ants.
I'm trying to think of other animal films now. Hotel for Dogs.
Is that a film?
Yeah. Starring Emma Roberts, I think. Not till tonight, no. She's pushing to stand or gate. Yes. Gian in next. That one should be touching down in a second.
Oh yeah. We've been live streaming for just about a year now. Yeah. So not that long really. We survived the winter, so we get the summer again now. Yeah.
Gian there from Athens, SXNEU. A320-200 Neo.
Got Air France on approach from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Ryanair behind that, Lufty behind that. What's this little thing?
NetJets heading off to Amsterdam.
GNJAA Cessna citation heading to Amsterdam over to see Roy. You can see Aurigny taxiing out as well, so we'll get the little yellow Guernsey plane.
Yeah.
I think they've got the ramp on the pet loading door on the back of the Emirates. Have they just closed it, actually?
Yep.
Quite see from here.
Yeah. Closed.
Yeah, so that's going to be going. It's going to be going soon. Sorry? Yeah. Are you going on it? Yeah. Are you just passing through it, or? Okay, lovely. That'll be nice. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, the NBA one's on its way in, yeah. We're gonna see if we wouldn't usually stick around that long, but we've not caught that one before, so we might stick around for that. Yeah. Yeah, we've seen that a few times now, but it's pretty much the Saturday mornings have been the 777s lately. Yeah. Something a bit different. That EasyJet's going to Carnia on Crete, so it's probably got a slot restriction because there's a lot of traffic being rejigged to avoid Iran and Iraq and Israel at the moment, so they're all rerouted. This is like every week there's one part there for an hour. It's like the EasyJet tend to do it to like free the stand-ups so they're not keeping the staff. Like the dispatch staff are released to go and do other stuff. And they just come over here, park up, leave the APU on and switch the engines off.
Was Air France from Paris Charles de Gaulle there? Embraer E190 FHBLG flight 1668.
Aurigny 671 taxiing down Tango. It's just a big bumblebee.
This might be a turn and burn.
See how we're doing.
Or turn and churn.
Oh.
Morning, Golf Foxtrot.
Aurigny heading back to Guernsey. ATL 72-600.
EasyJet still on Lloyd's Lane. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. Let's park it here and wait for this to push.
Shouldn't be too long now.
Next in is Ryanair from Brussels adjacent. Except the planes with Henry says, love this livery, assuming meaning the Aurigny. I like it as well, I like the yellow. You're not a massive fan of it though, are you?
I wouldn't go too far. I don't hate it, but I wouldn't say it's my favourite.
Sunday, yep. We're hoping that we should be okay to go till then. Oh.
How are your batteries doing?
I'm just going to check. Get it out. Bag.
Mine's saying 10 hours.
I need a bigger bag for this, really. 46%. Sorry.
Oh, camera dropped.
Yeah, I just nudged it with my head. Oh dear.
Lufthansa and TAP on approach. They're going to be the next arrivals after this Ryanair from Brussels Charleroi, flight 614. It's Eva. Hey, Eva.
I was one to part earlier, actually.
There's a couple of reasons I'd like to stick around today. One being obviously the NBA A380 that we've not caught before, but also the Kuwait A300 900 Neo coming in. To E108 to Melbourne, Florida is pushing.
Awesome.
There was a chap from Melbourne, Florida in the chat earlier asking what it was. I think I said about 9:30.
And then taxiing over. Next in is Lufty coming in from Munich. Mickey says, I've got a flight in 2 weeks. Scared and anxious because of the recent news. I know that sounds silly. Not at all. I mean, I think anyone would feel a bit uncomfortable. Well, I mean, there's plenty of people that are anxious flying regardless of how many times they've done it, or I don't particularly... I wouldn't say I was an anxious flyer, but I try and just basically zone out, tune out what's actually happening and just watch a film on my iPad or something.
Even I can be a little bit if I focus too much on the fact that I'm on a very long aluminium tube travelling at several hundred miles per hour. It is a bit disconcerting, but yeah, don't be too outwardly focused on what's going on.
Yeah,
distract yourself with something.
Yeah, we have to remember as well even this morning, just the sheer number of flights going out of just this airport, let alone all the airports around the world. There's so many flights constantly. Like the chances of something happening is so small. Not only that, even if something does happen, often it's we see diversions or emergencies coming in to land at different airports and stuff. It's very, very rare that
catastrophic accidents are vanishingly rare. Certainly these days, anyway, compared to but even back in the day, they were rare compared to the number of flights being done. Anyway, Ryanair 3724 to Paris Beauvais, 9HQCN 737-800. Catch you later, Rob BH. He's got to head off now.
Cheerio, Rob. Thanks for being with us. Have a great weekend.
Graham C's back in, though. He said it took him a bit of time because he's working today, unfortunately.
Oh, sorry. Right, 1 minute until this is due to depart. Next in is TAP Express. Drew says, I do get a little if I think about it in terms of flying, but then I hear the pilot speak with the Yorkshire accent and then I'm sound.
That EasyJet over there, just in the sun on its
Yeah.
own.
Only EasyJet. Well.
Departing now to Palm de Mallorca, this is OE IZL, just lining up. On 2-3 left, A320 Classic with flight 7270. Morning, Tina Stockman. I'm going to just stick the radio on for a little bit in my ear and listen for the Emirates calling for clearance or pushback or...
Yeah, Emily Reed says it's now showing as 5 past 10. TAP Express there, came in from Lisbon. CSTPW, Embraer A190 with flight 1310.
Really is fantastic having you all with us this morning. If you've not been here before, I'm Rob, and that's Thierry with the super smooth camera work.
Who's also distracted by all the are they goldfinches?
Yes.
Just flying around.
Everywhere. We stream 3 times a week, Monday evening, Thursday evening, and Saturday morning UK time. Your preferred time zones are scrolling through on the screen right now.
I would try and film them, but every time I try and get the camera on them, they move.
Darren, thank you for joining the flight crew.
Hey.
Gives you access to our signature emojis to spam in the chat, just like Liam's done.
Yeah, welcome to Flight Crew. Thank you for your support. TUI to Melbourne is pinging. Did you say that, Rosa?
I said it earlier.
Yeah. 2EJ.
I think you're allowed to say it again, though.
Let's see the shark fin. So we'll have a Dreamy. The A380 is pinging on Flight Radar. And the strobe is on.
Oh, it's pushing. Yeah, I missed it. Missed it on the radio. I can turn the radio off. It's A380 time, everyone.
Mickey, mostly Manchester. Yeah, we said earlier, like we will do some other airports at some point. We just focused on getting our setup how we wanted it here first, and now it's just like fine tuning it over the next month or two, and then we'll start looking at other places that we could go to. If you've got any places that you particularly want us to visit, let us know in the chat. Good morning, Disco D. Morning, Alison Edwards says, Mickey, my hubby, flew back from Punta Cana on TUI Dreamline the same day as the accident. He wasn't worried, and the pilot staff were first class. Hubby said the pilot was above and beyond. Excuse the pun. Yeah, and that's what we have to remember as well. Like, certainly for a lot of airlines, they're very procedures and stuff are very strict. The training is very rigorous and stuff. So
Yeah, absolutely.
these guys know what they're doing.
Every flight that you get on, all of the procedures, all of the doctrine, everything that happens is all there because of the things that have happened in the past. So all of those, all of those things, all of those accidents that have happened, that lessons are always taken away from them and always implemented, and better things put in place. There's always improvement going on. So aviation just continues to get safer.
The EasyJet that was on Loiter's lane spluttering into life further down. I'll keep it on the A380 now.
Good morning, Dad. How you doing? There's had plenty of rain overnight, you said.
So got EasyJet just about to line up in front of us, going to Lisbon. The TUI Dreamliner has had to taxi out the long way. There it is. OEIUA for EasyJet there, off to Lisbon, A321-200 neo. Ooh, wobbling around a little bit. There was someone saying earlier this morning about all the planes looking very clean. This one does not.
Oh, this is one of the few that still needs painting, though.
Yeah, pixie dirt.
Pixie dirt.
Right, I think we can turn the departure and the timer off the A380. It was
I'm gonna get
an hour and 48 minutes turnaround on this one. All 4 engines have started. So the next A380 that will be in around midday, which hopefully we'll still be here for, is the NBA special livery, the big blue one. But, we've not caught on the stream yet, so when we muster up some energy, we'll carry on through till midday to get that.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
And as long as our batteries last, of course. Return to the A380 in a bit. Little goldfinch just about 2 meters from me. It's very cute. There goes Dewey off to Melbourne. 2EJ, that one. 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 108. A380 hasn't moved yet. Hopefully there's no issues with it. Consumed by cloud.
Yeah, I was going to say, you just filmed in the sky. Okay.
Well, thanks, Robert, for the £5.
No, that's fine. It was just another.
Doing
It's
a
just a test. Just a test. I'm still working through some kinks in my scripts, but I know what I need to go and fix now. So that's
Cool.
good.
Darren Mionet, sorry if I've butchered that, says g'day and good evening all from Bundaberg in Australia.
Ah, good day, Darren.
Yeah, good to see you. Ian R says hi from New Zealand, kia ora. While the A380 is a beast. Yep, should we wait till it's right in front of us? Hopefully. It's not moved yet, which is a bit concerning. Mr. Bingu, good to see you. He says, hello, I have a question about your Emirates clock. Surely it has departed when it left the gate.
No, it's just I've not turned it off.
Yeah, it's just Rob, I turned it off.
Sorry. I was in the middle of doing something when Thierry told me to do it. I was like, I'm not doing that now.
Yeah. So it was an hour and 48 minutes turnaround time on the A380. That's not including this time where it stood waiting. I think that's the taxi light just turned on, so I think it's ready to go. Yes, it is moving. Lumbering over. We've got Ryanair going to Limoges, is that there? And the EasyJet that's been on Loiter's lane is finally going, GZRZ, going to Chania, flight 2091.
It's a K. It's a K, by the way.
K.
Yeah. The CH in like Greek is a
Oh, like Kania.
K. Yeah, like Kania.
Ah. Can you say it right, please?
Can you not remind me while we're live? Using all the runway. Literally.
Suzanne Greeners in Hervey Bay, Queensland. Great to have the Aussies and Kiwis in the house today.
Hey, Susan.
Welcome to a grey Manchester. Promise, it was sunny this morning. Ryanair's going first, KLM's in next, A321-200 Neo. Just about to go over Cheadle. I'm not sure if the A380 is going to have to wait for it or might have just about enough time to cross the runway. That looks like it's going to wait for the KLM on approach, which I will get in a minute.
Ryanair departing to Limoges, flight 38. Coming in from Amsterdam, this is KLM flight 1031. It's an A321 Neo PHAXA. You're doing a little dance.
Yeah. Well, it's just my left foot's really hurting.
No, Roy says it's sunny and 27 degrees his side of the Gulf of the Netherlands.
Jealous. The beautiful blue of the KLM, even in grey weather, looks great. A380's got to wait for the next inbound, which is Ryanair coming in from Tenerife.
Ryanair 4331 EI-IHE is a MAX 8 coming in, as Sierra says, from Tenerife. Next aircraft behind that is a Ryanair. It's a bit further out though, so the A380 will definitely dash across the runway after this next arrival. Then we've got the Virgin from Orlando, the S74G V-Love.
You're out, love.
Yeah, I'm alright, love. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, Darren says if the 747 is the queen in the sky, surely the A380 is king. It sure is. Or the beast, as we like to call it.
What everybody says.
747 beauty, A380 beast, beauty and the beast. Ooh, just hit 900 likes. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, amazing. Thank you, everyone.
100 more, and we can hit the A350 1000 on the lycometer.
Right at the top of the lycometer. It doesn't go any further.
It doesn't.
Once you get to that, you can't like anymore. That's not true.
Giant Slayer says, good day, everyone. David in Kentucky, good to see you. Thank you for joining.
So here's the beast coming down. Tango for departure. This is A6 UX heading back to Dubai with flight 22. First A380 departure of the day. First of 3 A380s we see at Manchester every single day of the week. Look into the engine and subscribe. Or hit the like button. Thanks for the tip, Paul.
Yeah, thanks, Paul. It's very kind of you. Arriving shortly is Virgin from Orlando A330-300.
There goes the A380 on its Sonics 1 Yankee departure from 23 left. It's just made that turn to the right to avoid Knutsford for noise abatement in the area. Probably turn a little bit further to the right now to head up roughly north. Oh, gone through the clouds. Yeah, we're not going to track that today.
Tracking that one off. Yeah.
Towards Salford, then you make another right turn and head across just south of the city centre on its way to Dubai.
One of Easy's departing shortly. I'm going to get the Virgin now on the approach.
A couple of EasyJets kicking around. But Virgin 74 is about to touch down on 23 right. It's GV Love, A330-300 coming in from Orlando.
Hello, J Rowe.
Hello, J-Ro. Giant Slayer says, always super impressive just watching the A380.
Yeah. It's amazing just how, like, graceful almost it is. It's just lifts off and then kind of lingers in the air.
EasyJet to Milan departing now. That was EasyJet flight 3838 to Milan, operated by OELKP and A319. DPC's also talking about Le Mans.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
I don't get what's a 2:30 cake?
So the time it starts.
Oh, I don't know.
I remember. I like watching the night bits. It's also a Canadian Grand Prix weekend as well. One of my favourites. We're now next to land from Bratislava. Oh no, sorry, Paris.
Ryanair 3723 from Paris Beauvais there, some 37800 9HQFD. We've got Sun Express and an EasyJet on, just turning on to finals now. A bit further out, Pegasus, EasyJet. Oh, the A380 has not done its usual departure.
Oh, is it not?
No, it's gone to the south.
Presumably to avoid weather.
Well,
maybe?
just completely different routing. No, because I don't think there was any weather out to the east, so yeah.
Liam says, were you filming from the pub? No, we are on the south side. Annie B's craving cake now. I've got cherry and sultana cake with me.
DP says cake for breakfast at 2:30 in the morning. Obviously,
Nice.
sorry, during the night, but
Yeah,
you would eat cake during the night.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I'll get cake all day long.
I've not seen you stood there yet eating your cake with your hand.
Did first thing, just literally a big block of cake.
I was hoping for more.
He'll be coming. I'm still hungry. Although I think I need some savoury. I've got some hula hoops. I'll have those. Good morning, Owen. Says hello, everyone.
Hello, Owen. Yeah, Darren, we're in northwest United Kingdom. Northwest England.
Yeah, just near Liverpool.
Yeah,
to the east of Ireland and Wales, to the south of Scotland,
to the north of London.
To the north of London. Yeah. But if you mean where we stream from here, we are just next to 23 left. Threshold of 23 left.
Known as the Mound or the Turn-on Mound.
Yeah, or the Spool Up Mound. Just basically a mound. While it's quiet, do you want to swap and I'll sit down for a bit? Give my little legs a break.
What?
I'll have a
I have to
crisp
do
one.
some work.
Well, I mean, there's... We're talking minimal.
I hope you're paying me in cake.
You know, it says, excellent camera work, guys, sound good. Makes a change to see the workings of things on the aircraft. Sure makes a change from our boring airports. So which airports? But yeah, appreciate the comment.
Right, you've got super slick panning Rob in control of the camera.
Oh, that's so nice.
So be prepared to be amazed. You can have a little curl-up nap in that.
I probably could, yeah.
I did earlier.
42 likes away from 1,000. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Do you want to just mute me for a few minutes, Rob?
Which ones? Oh, that's
right
you.
hand, yeah, just swipe up.
I could tell you now that you're muted when you're not, couldn't I?
No, well,
You are muted. You are muted. Chewing on cake and rustling a bag of hula hoops. He's got ready salted hula hoops.
I'm ready for them.
There's no denying. What have we got coming up for departure? Feels like there must be a few more. Where are we? 20 past 10? Singapore's due in about 15 minutes. The Virgin position into Edinburgh is delayed until 11 again. It always seems to be delayed till 11. Gulf Air to Bahrain in about, around about 11, just before 11 as well. Flight radar still haven't removed that erroneous flight to China. 11 o'clock for the A330-300 to Orlando for Aer Lingus UK as well. So it all pretty much happens from 11, doesn't it?
Yeah. Hour and 45 then.
An hour and 45 minutes. So that is pretty much noon, isn't it? That we're going to have to stay till for that. What about the Kuwait? Well, they're all going a bit further south than normal. Sorry? Apparently I'm not allowed to stamp my feet and get rid of the mud.
You're just going to step in it now, isn't it?
Oh, you don't have this filtered. Yeah, so we're going to have the Kuwait first. That's in 45 minutes. And then the A380, is about 55 minutes behind that.
Should we do pixelated planes?
Yeah, go for it, yeah.
You have to do the talking.
Okay, so we're going to play Pixelated Planes now. Pixelated Planes live. So the idea is, have a look at the picture on the screen and guess the airline or aircraft type. Sierra's going to put it on the screen any moment now. Taxiing in there past the engine test bay is a Sun Express 834 from Izmir. was over to this Ryanair that's coming down Tango now. This is Ryanair Flight 7 to Funchal on the island of Madeira. A Max 8 EI IKJ is going to be heading back over there any moment. It's got its lights on for takeoff. See you later, Denise Catherall. The Cambridge klaxon. I think I've just been sacked.
I've been getting complaints. So some of the excuse me, sorry. So some of the guesses. There was an EasyJet lurking in the background on pixelated planes, but I mean that one's quite obvious. You can have a bonus point for that one. Air Malta, Alan's going with. Royce is EasyJet. Steve B's going to Iberia. It's not the orange plane, it's the other one. Air Malta.
John Scott's going Air Malta. Drew's saying the Jet 2 ETF Airways. Alfie's guessing Iberia. Should we do level 2?
Yeah, Liam's buddy's gone Helvetica, I think.
Are you ready for level 2? Here we go. Oh, I think that's quite obvious what that is now. And if you don't know, you should know. Well, if you watch the stream, you should know what this is called. Adrian says, Rob's sat. Does that mean there's an opening?
Yes.
No.
Oh, is that the breakup SAS? I didn't see that one coming earlier.
Oh, yeah.
The divorcee from the Star Alliance.
Let me just turn that off.
Sun Express next to go. TC Somme 737 MAX 8 heading to Antalya, flight 593. So you can get a wave. You usually get waves off Sun Express. Didn't we do this time?
Fast 540 heading back to Copenhagen now. This is OY KBT. Used to be in the Star Alliance livery. Waited for a repaint.
I don't think they usually have the black around the windows in the SAS, do they? On the new livery.
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Yeah. Secret identity mask. There it goes. Still got the EasyJet on Loiter's lane. There it is.
We're actually only 54 subscribers away from 24,000.
Oh, wow.
Which is amazing.
Thank you, everyone who's joined today.
And 28 likes away from 1,000.
This Atmospherica is going soon. Okay, PRJ.
Okay.
Public relations journalist. Must be earning a fair bob to have a private plane. Fair bob. Oh, that's you, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm fair, Bob.
Should we do the pixelated plane reveal?
Yeah, let's put everybody out of the misery. Pixelated planes reveal now. And if you don't know what that is, you're not watching enough.
Steve B, please see us afterwards.
It's 9A Lab. It's 9A Lab.
It's the Labrador.
It's the Labrador plane.
With an EasyJet behind.
With an EasyJet. But it's never about the ones in the background.
Paul Nichols, thank you very much for the tip on PayPal.
Oh, cheers.
And Rob will be very happy because his little notification in the chat's worked.
Oh, did it work?
Yes, it did, yeah. It says Paul N tipped and R&T get 91% with PayPal. So yeah, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Thanks, Liam. Says Singapore is on pushback. Excellent. Just what we need is some heavy departures. So we should have Singapore, Cathy, a couple of Virgins, the Gulf Air, Aer Lingus. Should all be kicking off very soon. Just waiting for this. Oh, it's starting to move now. This private jet, which is going to Thessaloniki for Atmospherica Aviation. It's an Emirates A380 600. Next in is well, we just lost a SAS. We're about to gain a SAS because the next one is coming in from Oslo, Embraer E195 SE RSO. Cerso with flight 4609.
Turkish taxi now, Singapore taxi now. Sun Express on its way out too. Behind the landing SAS, we've got Pegasus, EasyJet, Lufty. Oh, the one with the loo sticker.
Oh, the what?
Is that the one?
The loo sticker. Has that just got a toilet on it?
No. I think it's a cartoony one, but not the mouse one.
Ah, okay. Oh, camera, calm down. There we go. Right now to go next. Right now, heading off to Prague, EI EVA, Sun 37-800, with flight 6842.
See you later, Cam, Alfie, Kirsty. Have a great weekend.
Yeah. Have a good time at football, Alfie. Next in is Fly Pigs. Turkish coming straight for us by the look of it.
This is Turkish 1994 heading back to Istanbul. TCJTE A321 Classic.
Pegasus there from Istanbul in the background, TC CPC, Sun 37-800, flight 1179. That's quite a nice reg there, TC CPC. Wow, those are loud. Next in will be EasyJet from Lyon. And next to go will be the Atmospherica.
Morning, KCD. How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, PRJ taxiing down Tango. That EasyJet's starting up over there as well. This Atmospherica Aviation Embraer Praetor 600 is heading off to Thessaloniki. Hello, animals are the best. As they watching here from Roma, Queensland, Australia. Good to have you with us.
Yeah, good day.
Good day to you, yeah.
Get my pan arm ready for this one. Gonna be quick.
You have to be quick.
It's quite as fast as I was expecting it to be, actually. And some of the private jets are rapid. Yeah, Rob just having some crisps. Next to arrive is Lufty in this LU sticker, LU sticker. Coming in from Frankfurt, it's DAILU A380. Okay, it's like a duck or a seagull. Quite quirky. Express to Dalaman, 737 MAX 8 TC SMF, flight 3507.
Drew's got a model of this one, Thierry.
What, the Sun Express?
Sorry, the Lufthansa.
Oh, is it?
I assume that's what he means. And about to Dalaman there. Right, we've got Singapore going next. Just crossed over 23 right, heading straight down Tango, hopefully.
We are 10 likes away from 1,000. Thank you very much, everyone. And 51 subscribers away from 24,000. The loitering EasyJet is on the move. It's doing flight control service checks.
Oh wow, he's got 1 to 100 scale of it.
Oh, is he?
I mean, your E2's 1 to 200. So it's twice the size of that.
Oh yeah. Amazing. Animals are the best. It says love watching Only Planes Network. Yeah, they're a good bunch, those two. James and Matty. Oh. Get this EasyJet while we wait for Singapore. Because it's over there in a tiny little bit of sunshine. I said that. Singapore's about to line up. And the sun's out.
Here we go, we're heading back to Singapore. This is Singapore Flight 301, operated by A350-900 9VSJD. And the sun's come out for it as well. Plugged into the engine and hit light, but we've already gone over 1,000 likes.
Yay, thank you everyone.
So the likeometer is now maxed out.
Yeah, we can officially depart the A350-1000.
Shame we don't have one to go right now.
We won't have long to wait for another heavy because Gulf Air is pinging.
There it goes, heading back to Singapore. Ryanair joining 2-3 left now for departure. Back to Milan, flight 3216, EIDHR, 737-800. We've got 3 aircraft inbound. The third one is to Kuwait. The first one is the first departure we saw go today.
Yes, it.
G Sun M that went off to Reus, coming back in.
few bits of rain coming down.
Are you?
Yeah, only a few drops though.
I've not felt a thing. Under my umbrella, Ella.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey now. So Gulf Air should be pushing very shortly. Well, that's Kayla.
Yeah, I've seen it pinging, so it should be.
Looks like Tugstifer's there. Yeah, it's pushing.
Oh, there it goes, pushing back. Just coming over the threshold now is G-Sun M for Jet2 with flight 930, returning from Reus, A321neo, and the first departure we saw today on the stream. When was that? 5:50?
I can't remember.
5 hours, 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. They do look better in this livery, don't they? The A321s.
Yeah.
Patrick says they live next to a house and saw a G-Sun M take off and land.
Hey!
It's cool when you see both ends of the journey.
Covered at both ends.
Yeah. I don't think I need you on now. Air France hopping over. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. Just put something away. You doing all right over there, Rob?
Yeah, I'm fine, yeah.
Battery's okay, I'm just going to check mine. 30%. Ooh. Right, sorry about that.
So the Kuwait is about 20 minutes away, the A330-900neo. We've got a Ryanair before that coming in. But they're essentially the next two arrivals. Air France 1669 to Paris Charles de Gaulle. This is FHBLG and E190. Tiny engines.
Wave from the captain there, merci. Guessing the first officer's flying this. The captain took the opportunity to wave.
Oh, very nice.
Thank you.
I thought
You're
you
a
might
week.
hop straight on that one.
Yeah. Right, so we've got Gulf Air Jet
Hello,
2
Susan Greener. Sorry.
Lufty behind that, all taxiing out.
Shuttle 3 Romeo as well.
Oh, is it? Excellent.
What's the battery sitch like?
It's fine, it's 30%, I think. I was just taking it out of that bag because it's probably going to be a wee bit hot. Hello, ladybird. Oh. Personberg bird. You can't call daddy longlegs daddy longlegs. Does that mean you can't call ladybirds ladybirds?
I don't know.
Is that a trip over it there?
So Kuwait's inbound to Dane. The Ryanair is just on base leg, about to turn onto the localizer. We've got this Ryanair just coming down Victor Alpha now for departure. Like Shuttle 3 Romeo's just about to cross over 2-3 right. Gulf Air's causing a bit of a queue. It's got a Lufty and a Jet 2 that's just pinging with its registration on it. So I don't know whether that's just been moved to stand. Well, first of all, departing to Berlin is Ryanair flight 1145 GRUKI 737-800. Morning, Hannah. Hope you're all right.
Hello, lovely. Happy weekend. So we'll go for taxi now. Attacked by bugs.
Bugstuffer.
Yeah. The Aer Lingus to Orlando's pinging, Gala.
Yes. Ready for your eardrums to be pierced. The wind's properly picked up now. The windsock's looking proud, let's say.
Yeah, it's also pointing more down the runway now as well, isn't it, compared to earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to Victor Bravo, I think.
Is that what you called in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
K2D says, turns down headphones in preparation. Yeah, I'll try and turn my dials down ready for it as well. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're called ladybirds, K2D, instead of ladybug. I mean, it's kind of a mixed term, isn't it? Like, some people say ladybug, some say ladybird.
Well, it's always been ladybird to me.
Yeah, even though it's clearly a bug. Cathy's also pinging. Cathy Pacific.
So we've got Lufthansa and the Gulf Air waiting to cross 23 right. They'll be doing that after the Ryanair touches down. That's just coming on to short final now. Ryanair 4332 to Tenerife South, IHE departing that, it's a max 8. Got Shuttle 3 Romeo waiting in front of us. Lufthansa to Munich has just crossed over 23 right. I think Gulf Air is that doing the same? Oh, the Kuwait is still quite far out. Far out?
Is that the next one in?
Yes, Kuwait's the next one in. Lufthansa 2501 to Munich, DAI UI and A320 Classic.
Dreamy Gulf Air.
Heading back to Bahrain with Gulf Air Flight 4. This is 787-9 Dreamliner A9C-FC, a regular visitor here to Manchester.
Have a captain's wave there.
And the Kuwait's arrived.
I know. Always happens, doesn't it? This one, and then I'll swing over to it.
Thanks for the tip, Paul.
Well, cheers, mate. Appreciate it. And so thanks again for the gifted memberships from earlier as well.
So while the Gulf Air was departing, the Kuwait A330-900 Neo came in. That's just taxiing back in now.
What time's that one go?
Huh?
What time is that depart?
I don't know.
I can't really.
There's some really.
Okay. No, I don't want to get the A380. Yeah. Rob was just saying there's some pretty intense rain apparently on its way. So we'll just keep an eye on that. But yeah, we're still aiming to get the MBA A380. We've not seen it yet on the stream.
Shuttle 3 Romeo departing back to Heathrow there, GEUYD with flight 1389 for British Airways. Jet 2's JZHB has just come back in from Girona with flight 942.
Should have a Cathy Pacific and Airlines soon. Cathy is on the move. Airlines, I think, has pushed back but hasn't moved yet.
Let's have a look where that A380 is. I think it's 50 minutes away. Yeah, so it's pretty much going to be around about noon that we'll see that come in. The routing for the A380 that departed is just completely different to what it usually does. Gone south over France.
So we've got a bit of cloud that's come over again. So we're getting pockets of sunshine, but
yeah, the weather's deceptive at the moment because it looks pretty good right now, but the band of rain that's coming is intense.
oh yeah, it's
And
coming in tents.
Yeah, it's coming straight for us
You're
as
gonna
well
need a
from
tent.
the
Oh
south,
yeah,
from the
it's
southwest.
near Stoke
So
at the moment.
you'll want to make sure that you've got everything weatherproofed, probably
Yeah.
in the next 10 minutes or so.
So Kuwait is Kuwaiting for Cathy.
Here's Cathy Pacific taxiing out.
Next in is Ryanair coming in from Mahon. Need to get some like mattresses for my feet, big springs or something.
So we've got Cathay Pacific taxiing out. It looks like the Aegean's just pushing back as well. Ryanair just coming over the threshold from Mahon. Flight 3837 EIEVK 737-800 about to touch down.
Bit of a bounce in those.
So the Cathy's going to wait to cross 23 right. We've got the EasyJet from Reyes coming in. Or is it just going to go straight across, actually?
Yeah,
it's going for it. It's going for it. Gotta be.
He ain't got no time to wait.
It's fairly close, though.
It is a little bit, yeah. Although the A380 did it earlier with an inbound.
They don't usually put that much power on to cross the runway, though.
No. That'd be a good sight, wouldn't it? Yeah, on the inbound plane coming in and just see the A350 crossing there. Like, oh.
Coming straight down Tango for departure now. This is Cathy Pacific 216, heading back to Hong Kong, BLQE and A350-900. You can see that band of very intense rain.
Oh, yeah.
Heading straight for us. Perfect contrast, though, for the A350
True.
climbing.
The Aer Lingus hasn't moved yet. Oh, it's not showing up on flight radar anymore. Anyway. Virgin is, though.
The rain should reach the end of the runway in about 10 to 20 minutes. So we should see it raining down the other end before it gets near us.
Okay. That'll be my quick shove everything on moment.
Yeah, that's your prompt.
Yeah. I've got it ready to go. All day everyone's been saying, it's going to rain, it's going to rain. It's like, we're like, nah. Yeah.
We've had every season.
Next in's
As long as
right
we don't get struck by lightning, I'm all right.
or the risk of.
Well, there's no lightning showing in this cell.
Cheerio, Steve B. Thank you for being with us this morning.
It's quite intense though, so
Have a lovely rest of your weekend and say hi to your mum for us.
see you later, Steve. Thank you very much.
And give her a big hug as well.
Of course, always.
So Virgin's taxiing out. We're still waiting for Aer Lingus. Jean is pinging as well.
Oh, if you're looking for a time filler, you can pat Sam over at the RVP because he's just gone live.
What a time lapse of him having to put his weather gear on.
Ryanair 6869 from Copenhagen, EIDWG 737-800.
You might want to charge your mic soon. Down to about 20%. Another Ryanair in next, operator Malta Air, coming in from Dublin, 9HQDM. 737-800. Airlines to Orlando has now finally pushed back.
Yay.
So A3 51,000 and A330 300 taxiing out shortly.
Oh, John's back. Hello, John. Are you allowed to play out this afternoon with Paul, or have you been told you're not allowed? As the CEO put her foot down and issued a resolution banning today's stream.
Look, John, I've had a tough day.
That's quite good for a South African
That was my
accent.
terrible attempt.
If you did tiff fleet.
Yeah, I hope it was good. From Atlanta. It's right there. Rory. Oh, DPC says that was a good, good South African. Hello.
Are you Rory? Dad's over there.
Yeah, it could be. So the poodle wander up.
DPC says good SA accent can confirm.
I'm not sure I could do it again, even if I tried. True says I've gone Scottish now. Okay. Oh no, she's not feeling too good. Fair enough, John. That means you're on rubbing feet and bringing a chicken broth. And chocolate.
Yeah, he'll be sat at home with a bottle of wine all afternoon.
You're right over there, aren't you, love? Yeah, I'll just have another glass then.
Have you got through that crate you ordered? I'm waiting to see the panicked exodus from the mound in about 10 minutes.
It absolutely honks down. Yeah, just getting ever closer. And that's red on the radar as well.
Yeah, it's like intense. It's going to be bouncing.
The cloud was bouncing. The other Virgin to Orlando V-Bob is also pinging. There's a hoverfly watching my monitor.
Ryanair 190 from Belfast, GR UKN 737-800. I think you're going to start to feel drips any moment.
Right, first things first, cover the battery up.
It looks like the worst of it is actually going to not get us. Yeah, but we're gonna Yeah, we're going to get the edge of it though. So Virgin's GVNBR is just dashing across 23 right now. On its positioning flight up to Edinburgh before heading out to Orlando, A350 1000. This should be straight down Tango and out, up nice and quick as well because it'll be as light as.
Your mic's off, Rob.
Off?
Oh, it's mine. Oh no, it's mine, sorry.
Right, I'm officially out of coffee now. So there's only 30 minutes left in me.
Plus driving time.
Plus driving time. That's always in reserve. Yes. He had to bypass it.
Yeah, but I don't think there's any sound, any problem. Oh no, oh no, there is. Sorry, there is sound. Sorry about that. The battery went on the monitor.
Those batteries, they must be going through the cycles, mustn't they? For it to say 30% and then be dead.
I mean that went really quick, didn't it? Shall we call it a day because the battery's gone and also this rain's about to hit us?
Yeah.
We'll call it a day. I
Let's
think
do it. We can get the NBA one again.
Yeah, we'll get it another time when it's
right, everyone. Thank you, everybody, for watching today. Thank you for joining in. Thanks for being in the chat. Thanks to all of our fantastic mods for keeping the chat going and keep it nice and safe.
Yeah, thank you to our mods for being with us as well. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for all the gift memberships. Very kind of everyone. And for the tips as well. Thanks for the likes. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a lovely weekend. We're going to quickly pack up before the rain comes. So until the next one,
Cheerio.